Hey everybody, Pam here with BeeCreative Crafts, and welcome in. If this is your first time, welcome. I hope you enjoy it and come back again. And if you're a returning, welcome back. I'm so glad you came. So how is everybody doing? Let me go over here in the chat. We've got Miss Melanie J. Hi Melanie. Hi Chris. Wicked Granny. I did read ahead of time, and she said she has to go take a shower, so she will be back. And I know that I have the ads on, so I'm going to wait just a second, let everybody get through with those. And then y'all let me know what y'all got going on. I'm going to get started on a shirt. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome in. How are you? I'm going to get started on a shirt. We picked out the yarn a couple weeks ago, and I have finally decided that I'm just going to make up my own pattern. Hi, Christy. Jeannie says, sorry for the caps. No worries. All good. Hi, Diane. Hey, Angel Renee. She said she is still out on the streets, not home yet. Hey, that's all right. I'm trying to find the end of this yarn. Oop, there it is. Yay! So, y'all, we had a lot of rain last weekend. And what that did was caused something to bloom. And I don't know what it is. But the past 2 days, my allergies have been going crazy. Hey, Wanda, welcome in. Hey, Brand Michelle. So if I sound a little, it's because my allergies have been crazy. And I don't know what it is because I thought everything was already kind of blooming, but I guess the rain stirred something up. Hey, Connie. Connie says, hey, Pam, how are you doing? I'm watching Grace, so I'm going to be in and out. Check in during commercials. Hey, no problem. I am so far behind on Grace. So far behind. I don't think I have watched since Christmas, so that tells you how far behind I am. So far behind. Y'all, I hate when there's a big old yarn barf, but I'll figure it out. I'll get it untwisted, and then we'll get going. Connie says, howdy, everyone. How are y'all doing? I am doing good, Connie, aside from allergies. So, which they don't. The main thing is just sneezing and itching. Hey, Cheryl, welcome in. And then it makes me talk like that. Makes my voice sound funky. So does anybody else have issues with allergies? Hey, Nancy. Hey, Renee. Y'all, Nancy, she is, she's getting ready to move. So she is packing. All right, Chris. Chris says, be right back. Alrighty, I found the end. We are untangled. Woohoo! Connie says she thinks Meredith is going to make a guest appearance on Grace. Cheryl said, yes, I do, real bad. And y'all, the thing is, like, everything had started settling down, so I hadn't taken my Zyrtec. Or I forgot to take it that day, because, if you're not sneezing and itching, it's like, oh, not bad. Well, then, everything got stirred up, and I forgot to take it. And so then it was just like, that's what got it all started. It's because I had it all built up, I was good to go, and then I forgot to take it one day, and then, whoop. Yeah. Nancy says, 1 Calyx unit dismantled, 2 more to go. Who was it? Oh, Krista at the Secret Yarnery. She just took that plastic wrap and wrapped all of hers and moved it that way. Left it packed. Mine would fall apart if I did that, because they're not very sturdy. Connie said, may not be until next week, but she feels it coming. Yeah, like I said, I am so far behind. I want to say the last episode I watched, Connie, was the fire. And there might have been something. I might have seen one or two after that, but I'm thinking that's the last thing I remember happening. So yeah, I'm behind. But that's okay. All right, now I have to figure out what size hook I want to use with this because I want it to be flowy. Oh, Nancy said they built them indoors and so they won't go out the door. I gotcha. I built mine indoors too, but I know mine will go through the door because I built it in one room and then pushed it into another. So I know mine will go out, but yeah, I have one that's huge and I've got stacked on top of another one. So, yep. Connie said she is supposed to make an appearance before the end of the season. Yay! I've got to get caught up on it, y'all. I've been watching this week. I've been working on a shawl, which I gave to my mom, so I don't have it to show. But I do have a video of it, a short, where I finished it, the butterfly stitch shawl. So I finished it up, and I gave it to her last night, actually. So while I've been working on that, I've been trying to get caught up on, so I'm caught up on the rookie, and I'm caught up on, and now I'm watching the rookie feds, and I'm almost caught up on rookie feds. So, yep. And y'all, let me tell y'all this before I forget. Okay, so I got an email, Chris's thing that just said she sent me an email made me think. I got an email from Furls this morning. They are restocking the Odysseys tomorrow. So if anybody has been looking to buy an Odyssey, they are going to be restocked or they're going to go live on their website at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time or Central Daylight Time, whatever. Either way, Central, 10 a.m. So go, go. Yes, Chris. So yeah, go if y'all want to, if you're wanting to try out an Odyssey, they're going to be restocked. So yeah, go check them out. Let's see. You're welcome, Chris. I'm glad you got it. I don't see. Well, it didn't. Yeah. So yeah. Connie says allergy medicine from an allergist does wonders. Well, see, I used to do allergy shots. I did those for 2 years. And then I just was tired of going and getting shots every week. So we slowly came off of those. Hey, Chris, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? So I came off of those. And it's like every new allergy medicine they put me on, within like a year, it went over the counter. So I kind of switch off. Like when one stops being as effective, I'll go to another brand. And then when, and I switch them off. But right now I'm doing Zyrtec and it's working pretty well. So. I only got one email, Chris. Let me check again. Hold on. Let's see. Why isn't it showing me another one? Yarn.com. Let me look on my phone. Sometimes I can find it quicker on my phone. And did I see Lydia come in? Hey, Lydia. Lydia said she's in the chat. Her allergies are bad too. Yeah, it's just a... Connie said she's on Singular, Zizal, and a nasal spray. So I started out on Singular. Singular? That doesn't sound right. But yeah. And then I've tried Zyrtec, Claritin. I didn't start out on Singular. I started out on Claritin. And then I went to Allegra and then Zyrtec. So Christy says, gotta drive. I'll come back when I get home. All right, Christy. Oh, and Christy, I forgot to look for that yarn, but I'll make a note right now. Seeing her name made me think of it. Y'all, she is looking for Elephant Gray in the Yarn Bee Baby. That was on clearance. So let me write it down right now. You're welcome, Christy. But I know I had bought some, but I don't know. I've made a couple of baby blankets, and I've used it like as an accent color, so I don't like, or as a neutral to kind of tone down some of the others. So I don't know if I have any left, but I'm going to look and see. But elephant, I think it's called Toy Elephant. And if I remember correctly, it's a pale gray. Connie said she was doing Zyrtec or Claritin, but was still having a lot of issues. Zyrtec has been doing really good until I forgot to take it. And truth be told, I think I forgot it like 2 days. And then yesterday, I had it to take, and then I can't remember if I took it. So then I didn't want to take it again because I was at work. And so I had the bottle in my hand, and I'm pretty sure I took it. So then instead, I just had to take a different type of allergy medicine that can be taken with the 24-hour. Yeah, Connie says, "Oh, kitty, this is Tiny. You know he has to make his he has to get his screen time." Huh. Yeah. I see. That's my arm you're scratching though. Yeah. You see your peeps? You say hi to everybody? Turn this way? Nope. Okay. You don't want to look that way? They're that way. Hey, Sandrine. Look, turn that way. And I know Sandrine got allergy issues. She can totally relate. All right, go on. Woo. And Sandrine, oh, you talking about that cod liver oil on your live? Ooh. The girl I work with, we were both sitting there going, ooh. That, and then they're talking about castor oil and all that nastiness. Ugh. But you're right. If it works, good deal. And then we were looking up, they say like use local honey. And so then I was Googling it because I used to take like the granules, but that's not what it's called. But it's like the honey, but it's like and it may be granules, but I don't think that's what the jar said. But it's supposed to be like more concentrated. But then like I was Googling it and they were saying that local honey it doesn't really work with allergies. And I'm like, whatever. It does too. But I don't eat enough honey. I mean, I've got some local honey, but I don't eat it enough to where it would help me with my allergies because I don't eat it that much. I don't eat enough of it, I don't guess. But yep. Alrighty. Granulated honey. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's what it's called. I mean, but I don't know that that's what it's called. Does that make sense? It was like little crumbles. It was almost like a crumbled up honey. And I looked up granulated, and there are granules. I mean, it is called that, but I'm thinking that that's not what it was called on the jar that I used to have. And I haven't seen it in a while. We have a lot of local farmers that have honey, that have beehives, and so we can get local honey, and then they would have it. And then you just take a spoonful, and you can put it in your oatmeal or whatever you want to sweeten with it. Hot water, which I think it tastes kind of funky in water myself, but to each their own. Yep. So what's everybody working on? Oh, it's good in tea and Netley tea. Okay. Hey, Miss V, how are you? I hadn't thought about putting. Guess you could put it in tea, yeah. Honey and Netley tea for a double whammy. I gotcha. Okay. Am I saying that right, Netley? Or Nettle? Netley. I'll have to look that up. I like tea. Hey, Maribel. Let's see. We're gonna go see. Sandrine said she's trying to stop coughing because it's hurting her chest. Have you taken anything with guaifenesin in it? Anytime I start getting, Jan says, hello, snake lady. Hi. Oh, y'all, that snake about gave me a heart attack. I'm telling you what. If y'all didn't see my short, I was out there videotaping that shawl. And I was taking a step back and I was going to go stand on my little tree stump, like where I take a lot of pictures. And I turn around, big old snake. Yep. I wasn't recording yet when I first saw him, which is probably a good thing. Because holy smokes. He scared the crud out of me. Sandrine says yes. Yeah, okay. Because when I got pneumonia several years ago, that's what they had me on that for like 2 months. Hey, Zach. Welcome in. Chris says nettle tea is good for allergies and natural antihistamine. Pronounced Netol. Okay. Stinging Netol. Okay. I will have to look that up. Natural antihistamine. Good for allergies. Well, heck yeah. I'll look that up. Hey, Dawn. Welcome in. Hey, Rudy. How are you? We got Robert. Dawn said she's watching the ads. Be there soon. Rhymes with kettle. Okay, so nettle. Nettle tea. I got it. Rudy says, be creative. Knows you're 96. I do. Kettle with tea. Robert says, Zach, quit shouting. He also came in with all caps. Zach said he is eating some white cheddar popcorn and put us on the TV. All right. Chris says, with a tea, I need coffee. No worries. See, he says kettle with a tea, and he meant kettle with a tea. It's all good. It's all good, Zach. Oh, making a mess. My drink is dripping. Rudy says, I'm working on it, Rudy. He said, upload the missing days for the 100-day project. I will. I'm behind, I know. I need to do, and I'm putting some of them together. I know some of the days, I just grouped them together. Which I know is a peeve of yours. You want me to number them all out, but I didn't. I grouped them. Like, I think I did 1 week was like a whole week. Like, so, yeah. They'll all get up there eventually. Zach says, I forget I even have them on sometimes. Me too. Hey, Connie. Connie says she's at a commercial, so she is checking in. Dawn says she is sitting outside working on the Chevron baby blanket. Quit, hon. Do not scratch my chair. So, Zach said, Connie watching Grey's Anatomy. His dad is too. Lydia says, I haven't eaten my supper, but I'll keep you running. Well, thank you, ma'am. I had a bowl of cereal. I have a salad that I should have ate, but I wasn't feeling it, so I had some cereal. Hey, Shatika, welcome in. Yep. Hey, Angela. Angela says, hey, Pam and everyone in the chat. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing good. She said she is doing fine tonight, drinking her water and still working on her granny squares. You are rocking out your granny squares. Connie says, hey, Zach, I think Nick is going to go see Meredith. I want them to get back together. He's purty. Hey, Gwen, welcome in. How are you doing? She says, hiya, Yarnies. Is that a little, like, sunflower star for your little emoji, Gwen? That's cute. It's hard to tell on my computer because it's, like, that big. But it looks like a little rainbow sunflower star. Zach says, we wish you a Merry Christmas, sticking his head all day. Oh my goodness. Hey, it's better than the other. Wanda says, I put honey in my hot tea all the time. Occasionally I'll add some lemon juice. I'm not big on lemon in my tea, but, I might like it in hot tea. I don't like it in my cold tea, but I might like it in hot. Sometimes if it's hot, it just has a different taste. Let's see. Chris says she is frogging this ice cream divagation again. Ooh, and that's got a little bit of fuzz on it, so it's probably not frogging very well. It's probably sticking on itself and knotting up, right? Isn't that the one that's got a little bit of a halo on it? Gwen says, yes, I crochet pineapple stitch in a star pattern. Okay. So it's a pineapple stitch in a star shape. Neat. Zach says, don't you dare say that other song. I won't, but you're already thinking it, so it's already there. Hey, Sanita. Gwen says, hot toddy. A hot toddy, honey, lemon, hot tea, whiskey. There you go. Dawn says, I got up to take a photo of her granny square to upload for the 100 day and got distracted, forgot, sat down, remembered, and now I don't want to get up to do it again. I feel you on that one. Zach saying, hey to Sanita. Sanita says she'll listen while she tries to finish part 2. 3 more rows. Woo! Y'all, I haven't even started it. I meant to crochet my chain before I started so I could count. And as y'all see, here it sits. Not doing anything. Tiffany says, hey, Pam and everyone in the chat. Well, hey, Tiffany, how are you doing tonight? We'll get to counting. 1, 2, 3. We'll do it in tens. There's 10. Rudy says, hook that yarn. Oh, no. So, Rudy, do you crochet at all? Or do you just like to come hang out and chit-chat with us? I lost my count. Do I want to count to 100? I do not. What I want to count to is 80. Gwen says, I have decided to do a channel. She's having her daughter help her. And we'll do an introduction video the beginning of next week. That is great, Gwen. Gwen, type the word buzz, B-U-Z-Z, in the chat. And Nightbot will drop your link. And then anybody in the chat that wants to go over and check out your channel will have your link. And they can go check it out. And then that way, if they feel like subscribing or they want to check out your content, then when you pop up a video, we'll be able to go back and check it out. Cheryl asking Zach how he's doing. Nancy says she has a few pops. Woo, my chat jumped. To complete, but just want to pack and get it over with. I understand. Moving is a pain. Hey, Lisa. We got Ladybird Loves in the house. She said she's going to be lurking and listening. And please distract her. Robert says, sounds groovy. And Rudy says, nope, he does not crochet. That's okay. You can hang out and chit-chat with us. Hey, Aisha, welcome in. How are you doing? And Nancy, hold up. Let me go over here. Compose. I don't think I added you to that. My chat jumped again. Scrolling. Okay, there we go. And Sanita says she just joined you, Gwen. Aisha says saying hi to everybody. Tiffany says she's good cooking dinner and trying to stay cool. I hear you, man. It has gotten hot here, too. Aisha says, I am okay. And you, I'm doing good, other than allergies. But other than that, I'm good. Melanie, hey, Melanie. She says, hey, Pam and everyone. Nancy says, hubby went to get more boxes. Lisa said, just saw that as I turned my screen off. Hello, Mr. Chris. She saw where you said, hey, Lisa Ladybird. Nancy, I sent you an email because I can't remember if I've added you to the chat. Hey, Joy. If you feel like a distraction from your packing. If not, that is cool too. Dawn saying, hey, Zach, thank you for being on her live last night. Glad you slept well and hope you're having a pleasant day. Girl, your alert came in. I was snoozing. I heard it and I looked and I did this number. Like my phone was laying there. I went, Dawn's going up. And then this morning I was like, did Dawn go live? You did. Chris said, Gwen just threw some yarn at you. Yes, and if somebody says they threw yarn at you, they threw yarn at your window, they threw yarn at your door, that just means they subscribed to your channel. First time somebody said that to me in a live, I was like, you did what? Huh? I didn't know. Oh, no, Dawn, it's fine. She said, I'm sorry I woke you. It's fine. No worries. And we got somebody in the basement. Nancy.
I'm trying to tame my hair. Hold on.
Okay. Well, we got somebody else in the basement. Margie.
There we go.
Zach said he zonked out right away, turned on Full House, and then 5 minutes later, sleeping. Boom. So Nancy's getting ready for a big move, y'all.
Yeah, started taking things off my pegboard. Just waiting for the boxes.
That is, yeah, it's a chore. See, that's the one thing that I'm like when my ex was military. You know, I loved moving. They came in, they packed it all up. We didn't have to do anything. They moved it, and then when we got to the new house, they brought it all in. All I had to do was unpack the boxes and put it where I wanted it to go. And then moving by myself, it's like you got to pack it all up, you got to move it. Ugh. So yeah. Rudy, do you have a commercial video? Do I have a video? I have some videos. I don't know if you'd really call them commercial. Well, yeah, I do. I have a couple that I've done for companies. So yeah, technically that would be a commercial, like where I show their products.
There you go.
Yep.
See, I still have to pack all this stuff up here.
That's the important stuff.
This is because I'm still working and stuff. So this is the last of it.
Yeah, because you don't want to pack it up too soon.
No, because we don't have to move to the end of the month. So my husband's been taking loads in the car the last couple of days. So he took 10 of my bins because instead of taking the stuff out of the bins to put them in boxes, he's just taking the bins.
So you've already got a place up there, or is he taking it and putting it in a storage? So you've already got the house and everything. So you're good to go. So
he started taking stuff up there.
Oh, Rudy says, I'm saying commercial breaks. Oh, no, I should not have any commercial breaks during the live. I don't have it set up to do that right now. I just have commercial at the beginning and at the end. I didn't have it set up to go in the middle. But if you leave and come back, you may get a commercial.
Yeah.
Margie, this is what I was trying to see, but it has more than 11, but you could connect them this way, just at the points.
Yeah, Ivy sent me an email with a graph, a chart, and it's showing me.
Yeah. Because see, this one's got 12. That's why I was like trying to, because as I say, you could just, and these you just connect as you go. When you do the last round, you just hook it right in.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But yeah, so if I was looking here at what she sent me and kind of what you kind of drew, I'm like, okay, I think I've got an idea what I can do.
Yeah.
So
because see this is what popped in my head at first. That's why I asked you how many humps it had, and then yeah. So then I just ran to the bedroom and just jotted that down, right quick, like my super awesome high tech drawing I sent you that you showed everybody.
Oh, you can see the ring light. My new ring light. You can see it in my glasses.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because without it, I get there's a dark spot. You see?
Yep. Jennifer Cinnamon Stitches, she takes her ring light and points it to the ceiling. She said she still gets the light but doesn't get the ring. I don't know if it works because I haven't tried that with mine. Connie says commercial time again. Howdy doodle.
See, if I put it towards the ceiling, it gets dark.
Then you get the dark. Yeah. Yeah.
No. Yeah. Oh well.
That's okay. We can just have a ring light eyes. It's all good.
I'll just stay back here. You won't see it as much.
Okay.
Well, I have to rearrange everything when I get up there, so we'll see.
Let's see. Chris said you can also face it the other way and then use a reflector. So maybe when you get it set up at the other house, like set it up against like something white or bright, and it'll reflect the light back off. So.
Hi, Tiny.
Don't you scratch. You just lay down. You know the drill. Lay down. Oh, now you're gonna knock stuff off the wall. Don't do that. Okay. Lay down. There you go. There you go. But yeah. So how big do you want your blanket to be, Margie?
I don't know. I just was sitting here kind of looking at my little stack here going like, that would be kind of a neat idea. It just hit me. So I don't know.
If you do an alternate color, then you wouldn't have to do the chains unless you just really wanted to. Because if you did another color that dips down into each little divot, like if you wanted to go like single, half, double, treble, or whatever, however to get it to where it's straight, then you can still see the flower design with a different color behind it.
Is Lisa Ladybird still on? I got this on clearance at Hobby Lobby.
She's listening. I don't know if she can see, but she's listening. Is it ladybugs? Oh, it's a bunch of little ladybugs. Oh, how cute.
Oh, how cute.
Is it a pin or is it just a...
They're on wires.
Oh, okay.
They're from the miniature section.
Oh, yeah.
So
it's like a little bundle.
They were $1.
I'm bad to do that too.
So we'll see what I do with them. I thought they were cute.
Chris says, Lisa, I sent Pam a photo of my new Sashka anklet. It's known as the ladybug. I'll have to go look because the picture didn't come through on my computer, but I bet it did on my phone. That's what I was doing a while ago and I got sidetracked. Hey, Candy, welcome in. Miss Chocolate's in the house. Lisa says, hello.
And I'm working on these. I'm going to be painting these. I put a post on my community tab.
Mm-hmm.
I have these that they're wood lady birds that I'll be painting. So I have it on my community tab. I have a question about them if anybody wants to go there and answer the question.
Okay. I'll go look at that. And let me, you know what, Chris, I bet that picture went to my spam. Let me go look. Because I have 4 emails in spam. Nope, I don't have one there either. The picture did not come through, Chris.
She had a whole gang of ladybirds. Actually, looking at them, they're probably where'd they go? They flew away.
Hey, Diane.
I thought I just had them.
I'm good at losing stuff like that.
Right there. They're looking at them. They're about the size of an actual ladybug. You know how small they are.
Yep.
So they could be the actual sizes. Not sure what to do with them.
Did you see Lisa's thing? She said she saw your post. She says without letters, but that's only because they don't use the letters over there. They use numbers.
I was thinking of that. That way, because when I make my stitch markers, I'll show you. Because I'm a crocheter, so when I make stitch markers, I use letters. So that way, when you leave a project and come back, you know what letter you were using or hook.
Right.
You see, I make them with letters. But if somebody wants the turtles, if they don't use the letters or they're knitters or something, they don't really need the letters. So I was thinking with the ladybirds not to do letters, because I've done them with letters before. Because the ones that I posted, I made them 8 years ago.
Oh, wow.
I've been making these for about 15 years now. Different ones. A lot of them are one of a kind.
All right. Christy said she is home and that it is Toy Elephant Marled is the color. Okay, cool. I will look. I've written it down. So I will look and see if I have any left. In my mind, I knew what it looked like. It's kind of, it's gray, but it's also got a little bit of white kind of, yeah. Marled in through it. And she said on the hooks, they use numbers, not letters. Lisa does. Yep.
I didn't know that.
Does. Yeah, they just use the millimeters. Rudy, I will say 13, but then no more numbers for right now, okay? Yeah, because usually I use the letter.
I'll show a picture of them if I can open it. My phone just decides when it wants to work.
Right. Mine does too. It has a mind of its own.
Oh, yeah, I hate that. Because I have them in all different colors.
Okay, Chris, I will check it. She said she sent it again. I will. Oh, yeah.
Oh, those
Did you paint those or did you buy those?
I bought the wood ones and painted them.
You painted them.
So I hand painted all those.
Oh, those are cute.
So that's what I was asking if I should do it with the letters or without the letters.
Or you could do some of both, depending on who's wanting them.
I don't have that many, so they're gonna be a limited edition.
Limited time edition. Gotcha.
I have, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, about 22. I already primed them, so they're just ready to getting ready to
Mm-hmm. And Lisa said numbers are quite versatile, and knitters can use numbers as well as crocheters as row progress keepers. Yeah. Well, and you can also use it for if you're using a 5mm hook or
Yeah.
Or you just put one on each, or you're just going to put one on each and or if you put them on there and you have both the letters and numbers, are you going to put them on your website or?
Yeah.
Then just don't put it on there, and then when they order it, just say, hey, do you want a letter or do you want a number? and then you can finish it.
That's
then.
a good idea.
You can post a picture and then say, I have it available with number or letter. Which would you prefer? And then they could tell you, like if my favorite hook size is J or K or whatever, you can customize
Yeah,
it.
because they don't take long to add the letters to it.
Connie's back
That's a good
again.
idea.
Hey, and y'all, Connie has got, if anybody is interested, Connie has got a make-along going on her channel, and she's going to have a weight loss journey, and she's asking everybody that wants to join in, if you want to, come on over, and just kind of as a way to be a support team for each other, if you're wanting to lose weight, or if you've already lost weight and you're just wanting motivation to keep it off. She's starting that up. Y'all can give tips and tricks and hints and all that kind of fun jazz to each other.
I've lost 45 pounds since October.
Woohoo! You go.
I was wearing a size 2X, 3X, and now I actually wore a large the other day.
Oh, that's great. That is fantastic.
Is that good? We went to my sons did a state test, and the school he goes to was giving out T-shirts, and they didn't have any more extra larges because that's what I usually use.
Right.
I'll take a large. If it's too tight, I'll give it to him.
Right.
I'll put it on. It's like it fits, and
You're
it's not
tight. That's great.
Yeah.
Oh, I think my husband's home.
Oh, okay. He can come say howdy. Let's see. Connie said the main
you guys
has to do with losing
you
weight.
guys like listening to him.
He was having fun. She said it can be crochet, knit, loom, knit, or sew. And she does have a video, so y'all can go watch it and check it out. And I will try to go share it.
Practice.
We got somebody in the basement. Hey, Dawn, welcome up. How are you?
Oh, my friends. Sorry, one second. I forgot to mute the live. Okay, there we go.
Diane says, what is everyone working on?
Margie.
Hey, how are you, Earl?
Good.
Hi, Earl.
Hey.
You having fun packing?
Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Dawn.
You don't have to lie to us. We know you're not having fun packing. Diane, I am starting a shirt. We're going to attempt it anyway. I don't know how it's going to work out, but that is what we're doing.
There's 25 boxes ready to go.
There you go. Now you just got to fill them up.
Yep.
Connie said, "Bod's contest design." Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Connie. I'm gonna
How many of your friends have a truck?
make it, and then yep.
And any of you guys have a pickup truck we could use to move some stuff?
Sure, come on up.
Who said use? Have a convoy.
Yeah. U-Haul and Home Depot, they get expensive.
For the boxes.
No, for their trucks.
Oh yeah. Do you have any liquor stores nearby?
Yeah.
They have good boxes if they'll let you have them because they're sturdy. Hey, Brandy, they're sturdy because of all the glass jars and stuff, bottles. Mm-hmm. So they're heavy duty boxes, and they'll usually give them to you free. But they won't all be the same size. But Chris says, "Dawn, cute pigtails. You look like Marianne from Gilligan's Island."
Yeah. These were $1 a piece.
Oh, that ain't bad. Not bad at all.
Thank you, Chris. I think this is their favorite hairstyle.
The small one because if you put too much in the big ones, it's harder to move them.
Right. Hey, Carrie. I know. I just saw that. Sunita says, "I'm going to finish this row and then head to bed. These dogs are getting too needy." Connie said her Lady of the Night scarf should be released on Tuesday or by Tuesday. Woohoo! Carrie's on her mama's account.
Excuse me.
No worries. So, Dawn, where's your blankie?
Right here, my dear. I came inside because it's getting windy out. And I was like, well, if I'm going to come inside anyway, I can hang out with the girls, play with my friends, my favorite thing.
See, that's what I do a lot of times. Like if somebody's like, "Hey, you want to come up on the live?" Especially if I'm working on something, I'm like, "Well, if I go up on the live, then I can chat and I don't have to stop and type."
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes.
I
can still be a part of the conversation. Yeah.
And not lurking. Well, kind of lurking, but
No.
IRL.
Exactly.
I don't know, but do you guys notice anything different?
Oh, you moved it. Did you do that from your live till now?
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say,
it
where
was
was the
there because
chair?
there's a bag there, and yeah.
The chair is missing.
Yep.
It's over here now.
Hey,
And your
Jane.
mannequin's missing too.
Yep.
How big is that room?
Right.
It's a good size.
Yeah, because you had the bag sitting there, and I was like, "Ooh, I've got that same bag sitting in the middle of my floor." Or it looks a lot like that bag, that black and red checkered one.
Mm-hmm.
Mine came
Where's
from
the
Gabe.
baby?
Oh yeah, the baby's moved too.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh, she back in the bag. Yeah.
We notice the little things.
Yep, the baby was over here. The bag was over there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jornay says, "Hey, Dawn, getting the boys ready for night routine." I hear you.
Yeah, my husband comes in and he goes, "Yeah, it's more open." I go, "Uh-huh. That's the whole idea." I can move around more now.
The only way this room's going to be more open is if I move a bunch of stuff out. Which I'm going to have to do. I've got to move stuff out because I got to get this chair out. But I got to move all that stuff before I can get this chair out and get the new chair brought in. But anyways.
But now I can get to that cabinet over there and get to my Cricut machine without worrying about knocking things off.
Oh, that'll be good.
Yes, and
yeah. Well, I've got another room too that I need to like rearrange stuff in, and then I'll have more room in there. Chris says, "Back to crochet adjustment on Cinnamon Stitches tank top." Woohoo! Is this a new tank top, Chris, that she's got out, or is this one of her other ones? I haven't watched her in a while. I need to go catch up on her.
Hello, Jane.
It's like stuff gets out of my little, it's like it doesn't pop up or I miss it, and then so I need to go back and catch up.
Mama J-Way.
Hey, Mama J, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Trying to get this first row done around this. This yarn is splitty.
Which yarn is that?
It's Yarn Bee, but it's Bambootiful. So I guess it's their version of True Boo.
I'm going to mute while I pull the tape.
Okay. Lisa says, "Chris Kaleidoscope." Well, she says Kaleidoscope. Need to turn back over. Maybe you can send me an email with a picture in it so I can see. Oh, sorry. See, I forgot. I still don't have the picture.
Bless you.
It'll probably come in like after the live. There's no picture. Are you you're sending it to my email, the same as where you sent the other, right? And still nothing in spam. I don't know why it's not coming through. Hola, Maritza. Melanie says, "I love bamboo." Well, I think it'll be okay. It's just, I keep catching I keep splitting it, but Chris said it's the one she did for premiere week. Okay, now I did see that one. I think I did see that one because, okay. I didn't watch the whole video. She had it on and because she was doing all those different videos. She was doing all the headbands and she was making a whole bunch of stuff for her premiere yarn. So, yeah. But I did see that tank top. I think it's stripes, right? If not, then I didn't see it. And y'all, I've got to dump my phone, like all the videos off my phone. Because I'm bad to just let them build up. And then now my phone is like, you're almost out of memory. I'm like, ugh. So I've got to go dump them off so that I can get more memory.
My phone drives me crazy with that because I'm like, the things that are taking up my memory, I cannot remove. Right. So what am I supposed to do? Like, I don't understand technology.
Well, and the thing is, like, this phone has got more memory than my last phone. But it's telling me now that I'm almost out of memory, and I have as much memory left on this phone as all of the memory on my other phone. So how can I be almost out of memory when I still have as much memory as my other phone had in total? It's like, whatever. But anyway, I may as well just go ahead and dump it off. And because, I mean, it needs to get off of there and onto the hard drive anyway. But then I can't go back and pick them up and add them to little
shorts and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. But how do you... Sorry. So when you put it on memory or on a hard drive, I've never done that before. So I'm curious, how do you do that?
Sometimes I'll plug it into supposedly with this new phone, I can just airdrop it to to my computer.
Like through the cloud.
Said I could do that, but it wouldn't let me. But this one, I'm supposed to be able to just, because, like, I have, like, my laptop, I can, print, wireless print, whatever. So I'm supposed to be able to Bluetooth the same thing from a phone to the computer. So if I can do that, then I can just tell it, and it'll just save it wherever I tell it to save. My other phone, I had to plug it in, but my phone had to stay on, and then it would constantly lose connection, even though it was connected with a USB cable. And then I would have to click and drop.
Love it.
Yeah, and then the phone would turn off, or it would go to sleep, and so then I would have to wake it up, then I'd have to unplug it, plug it back in. It was a whole thing.
And start over.
But just click and drag, and then delete off the phone. Click, drag, delete, yeah. Because, and I've got that downloaded on my iTunes and everything, so I took it to work, backed up my last phone completely to it, went to pull out something on my computer to pull it up, and it wouldn't let me pull it up. No, you can't access, when you do a full backup onto your computer with your phone, everything's there, but you can't open anything. You have to restore it to another Apple device to be able to see it. I'm like, that's just stupid. Because when I send the videos to myself, I can watch them on the computer. But when you back up your phone to the computer, you can't. How silly is that?
Oh my gosh, that makes me mad.
Yeah,
I'm like,
so I was
frustrating.
Ill. I was
so
not
frustrating.
A happy camper at all.
No.
Yeah. So yeah, it took me forever to finally get it all backed up, and then I couldn't even. So I was like,
No, those things, something like that makes me cry. Literally, I will cry because I don't understand. And this is why I was asking, because at first it's not as hard as it sounded. Like that's pretty basic. But then, when you come across those little things that this isn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, and then I told it to save it in a specific spot. And then instead of saving it there, it saved it in like 800 spots all over my computer. So I had to take it to work, and I just gave it to our IT guy. I'm like, get it off of my computer. He said the thing is, it's just Apple. It's them. He said, and you have to like manually move it 3 times before you actually save it because it will automatically default back and want to put it here and say like have like a split hard drive. And I was trying to put it on this part because this part was empty. But instead it put it on this one and then it filled it all the way up. So it was putting it in all these random folders. Anyway.
Okay, that just makes my brain think that the people at Apple have way too much time on their hands, or they get paid by the character and they just make additional steps to make things harder because they have nothing else better to do. Like they think we don't want it super simple. Like,
I'm telling you what, yes. Our new software at work is that way. I'm like, they make you do 10 steps so it could be done in 1. I'm like, why? You can go boop, boop, done. But no, they want to give you 10 extra steps to do it. I'm like, that's just ridiculous. Chris said, I think her yarn was striped, but that's what she did this blame divigation with. She's using that ice cream. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. The divigation. I know what yarn you're talking about, though. But Mama J said she bought a terabyte hard drive. Yeah. Does it have the the D word on it? Scroll it on up a little bit. Nope, I think this fuzzy. The one that has the D on it is kind of fuzzy, and I think it's a roving.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's because when you started to describe it, I was gonna say it sounds more like a roving. This is not. This
Mama J said she bought a terabyte hard drive, and she moves her stuff to the hard drive, and then works from it on her laptop. See, that's what I'm gonna do. I have a terabyte hard drive that I bought one year at Christmas because they were on like Black Friday deal, so I got a really good deal on it. So that's what I'm gonna do. Right now, I've got them on like a 36 gigabyte hard drive or a flash drive.
I got a bunch of Notion bags on my website.
Oh, that's cute.
I like this one here.
Oh, school bus. Oh, that's cute.
I got Nightmare Before Christmas. I got some Minions, some flowers.
Are those just little pouches? Little like Notion pouches? Cute.
Mm-hmm. But all my shop stuff is not being packed until I actually move. Just in case somebody orders something.
Then you don't have to dig around for it.
What did I put it in?
Exactly.
No.
Exactly.
So that's gonna be the last thing I pack up.
Yeah. I don't blame you. Trying to go in the back hunt, but it's not working. Nope. And y'all have no idea if I have the right number of chains or not. We'll find out when I get done and count. Angel Renee says they have their own cloud drive. It's wireless, and she pays for Google Backup, so it automatically saves their stuff. Oh, well, that's cool. Well, I can do that without.
We need free.
I bought this a year ago and I haven't done it yet.
Hey, I feel you. I got kits like that too. They're everywhere in this house, and I haven't done them.
I want to quote Mama J. If it's free, I'll take 3, and I need free. And definitely, if I can get more than one, please hook me up.
Yep. And see, that's the thing. I have like the cloud with iTunes with Apple. But then they're like, oh, your iCloud is full. I'm like, how can it be full? The only thing that's in there are my contacts on my phone. There's no way it's full. But for 99 cents a month, you can get this much. Or for this much a month, you can get this much. No. Because I'm stubborn.
Exactly. Maybe I'm cheap, but I don't got money for that. I need money for yarn.
Yeah. But my I used to have a Fire phone.
Priorities.
And then they didn't keep up their, it was like a trial thing. So I got a Fire phone, and so like I had all of Amazon stuff on my phone. It was great. But then they decided that cell phone was not their niche, I guess, and so they did away with phones. But I liked it. Mama J says she created folders on her hard drive and she copies the files to folders and then deletes them off her phone. She does do a backup on her phone, but she file organizes, so she don't have to worry about trying to restore them from backup. Gotcha. Well, see, that's why if I get once I get all the stuff off of my phone, I'm just going to have to make myself go back and do it.
I made this last year.
I saw when you made that, and you know what? My Dollar Tree never got those in.
They never came back. I wanted to get some more.
Mm-hmm. Mine never got them the first time.
Were they in the $5 section? Because I don't have that.
No, this is a regular. We don't have $5 down here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't either.
In the garden section.
Yep. Oh. Mine never got those in. But
my store is so tiny.
I just never ordered
made that
them
with the Jenga blocks and then added the.
Oh, Pam, you should have that though. It's so cute.
My husband's asking if Lisa's around.
Lisa knits.
Yeah.
She'll be around in a little bit. She has knit club on Thursdays. Sandrine says, hey to everybody she missed. Chris says she can't find Ladybird's email. I do have it. It should be in her description box too of any of her videos, but let me look and see. I think I have it.
What was that?
Lisa Ladybird email.
Oh.
I do.
Yeah, my Dollar Tree is really small and it doesn't get anything. Like, I'm very lucky that it has yarn, and I basically buy all the yarn that they have every time I go in there.
Well, see, now mine, and what I should have done was went ahead and ordered the bee stuff and had it sent to the store, because they told me,
Free
the manager has told me that, because I can get it shipped free to the store if it's available. Some of the stuff you can't ship free to the store, but if it was, or even if I had it shipped to the house, if I could take it back to the store, they wouldn't give me cash, but they would give me
store credit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, and I didn't need 40-something, but I mean, I'm sure that I could have. So I may still, if they've got it still, I may order some. But I mean, I didn't need like a case of like 48 or 96 or however many I was going to have to.
I wonder if that's what happened. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Because sometimes I only find like 2 of one yarn.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm thinking somebody probably does order a whole case of it, only needs 10, and then doesn't buy the other 2.
Yeah. But see, and some of it you can buy in 10 and 12, and some of you have to buy 48, some you have to buy 36. I mean, it's all random numbers. And Renee said it's only $1.99 a month for 100 gigs on Google Drive. Ooh, that's not bad. Wow, Connie said Grace tonight is a 2-hour episode.
That's what I have, Angel Renee. I have the $1.99 on Google.
I may have to look that up, because that's way better than what the 99 cents Apple's wanting. Which, I mean, I know it's only 99 cents, but it's not 100 gigs. And for the more storage, it's, I don't think it is. It could be. I don't know. Like I said, I was just being stubborn, and I didn't want to give them any more of my money. They're getting plenty.
I know the feeling.
They're getting a lot of my money each month, so, which, I mean, now I pretty much have everything set up through Apple, so I don't mind it. I mean, I've got except for my laptop's not an Apple, but, it's okay keeping because I can, it's got a lot of features since the whole family is on Apple. I can, it's just a lot of features, family-friendly features, I guess. So, and y'all, there's Connie's link. She has typed Buzz, and it has dropped her link. So if y'all want to check her out, there you go. And then Miss Dawn has done the same thing, hanging out on the chat. This is where you can find Miss Dawn Yarn Doll. Have you decided what your new name is going to be yet, Dawn? Or not yet? Or are you going to keep it?
I do have a new name that I
BD?
would like to. It wasn't my idea. It was suggested to me, but I really like it. And I actually had some very sweet friends here help me design a little logo. Even my concern is, would anybody recognize me if I all of a sudden pop up with a logo and a new name? I'm nervous to change everything and then have people be like, who is this person? And I have to like reintroduce myself again. Well, so I haven't been ready.
But now that since it's at the beginning of your channel and you're just getting going, this would probably be the best time, especially if you've already got the stuff done.
True. But I don't want everybody else not to recognize me. So yeah, I guess I'll have to do a coming out party. Maybe a coming out live.
Or like the first time you go, or the first time you go into a live, hey Bridget, the first time you
remind everybody that
the first time you go into a live, everybody's live, remind or whatever. Hey Kelly, yeah, you can just come in and be like, hey y'all, it's Dawn Yarn Doll. This is my new thing. So Connie said she needs to catch up with the new channels so she can shout them out. Yes, Connie is really good about
mill yarn, the scrunchies.
Oh, those are cute. That's a good thing to do. Yeah, Connie is good at shouting out channels. That's how I met Connie. She shouted me out, and so then I went and found her, and I was like, hey. And Kelly's singing, hey, everybody. And I bring it every day.
He doesn't have school. Oh, yeah, it's true.
And that, like, Christy's right. She said, we catch on quick, Dawn.
Yes, thank you, Sandrine. Thank you, Christy.
Yep, and then like Angel Renee said, yep, just go on for a few lives and just be like, hey, it's me, Dawn Yarn Doll.
Hi, Kelly. Well, yeah.
Everything, and yep.
Where I regularly am.
Let's see.
I guess it's just me getting used to the new.
Kirsty said she's like 4 years on YT, but she's tired of her name. Hey, Brandy, welcome in. How are you? Everybody saying howdy do to everybody. But yeah, that's all you got to do. Just go in and then if you know what it is and you want to tell everybody what it is, now you can, or if you want to wait, that's up to you.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. And stuff is right before you change it, when you go live, you can say, hey, this is what my channel name's going to change to. So then that way, and if everybody will know that your channel name is changing. That's like with me, except I put it out there that I was wanting to change my channel name to make it more inclusive to what my channel is going to be about, and I was getting feedback, and in that way, and so when I did change it, then everybody knew that it was me.
Yeah.
Yes, I like that. I've got notes right here. I'm taking notes because yes, I haven't done a formal video on my channel also because I did want to do kind of an introductory and before I put up any content, but I've also been asked to do content, which I want to do, and I almost did last night, but I was like, well, there's steps I want to take to build up to that, and not just be all over the place like my brain is. I'm like, okay, let me organize myself just a little bit, like Margie was saying in her stream earlier.
Hey, Bronx girl Jane, welcome in. How are you doing? Zach said he's listening to songs that's making him tear up, but they're good tears. Exactly. Oh, and Melanie says also they'll get your notifications when you do another live or a video live. Hey, Jen. Miss Jen. I missed you coming in. She says, hello, everyone.
Hello.
I hear me talking back to myself, and I don't know why. Let's see. I don't know if it's coming through on mine or if it's coming through. Can anybody else hear an echo in the chat? Let us know.
I do.
Often I do. Is that an echo? A muffled sound?
Yeah, and I don't know. It just started, so I don't know why it's doing that.
Let me mute myself.
Okay.
In and out.
All right, Dawn P says you could also do like she's done and then add the hyphen for a while. Oh yeah, so you could say like Dawn Yarn or your new name hyphen Dawn Yarndall. That way people would know. But then you have to wait like so many, I think like 2 weeks or something, and then you could drop off the Dawn Yarndall if you wanted to. That's a good idea. You can also change your name to the new name by putting your banner first, and then your new friends will see the banner with the new name. So like when you go up on lives, instead of being Dawn Yarndall, change it to your new name. Mama J said, change your new profile pic first so that your profile pic is your new logo, leaving your name Dawn Yarndall, and then give people a little bit to get used to your new picture, and then change your name. Also a good idea. And Dawn says eventually she's going to drop the hyphen and the Dawn P. So Dawn P, do you want us to call you Dawn P or do you want us to call you Meemaw D? You let us know. Yep. And Melanie said she's hearing something too. I don't know why. I'm sorry, y'all. I can hear it, but I don't know why.
That's good enough for now. Thank you.
Zach said he is listening to How Great Thou Art. It makes him tear up because they played it at his brother's funeral, but it's not a sad song. I understand that. So it's to bring back happy memories of your brother. But it's also sad because of being at the funeral. I understand. The night I was recording that song, I got word that one of my good friends had passed away. So that's... It was kind of surreal because that was one of his favorite songs, and I just happened to be recording it when I heard that he had passed away. Just a little background. He had cancer, and he thought he had beat it, and then it came back with a vengeance. Everybody's saying, hey to everybody. He said, I heard Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello. Yep. That's my Jen impersonation. When she does how she types it. And so that's what I hear too. I also hear Mrs. Doubtfire with the all over the face. Yep. Oh my goodness, y'all. That's a movie that Zach has actually seen. What? And Dawn, they're still hearing it, so it's not you. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing it. It's going in and out. Hey, Mrs. C. I don't know if I said hey to you yet. I remember seeing you up at the top of up in the chat.
I don't know which Dawn she was saying hi to, but I still say hi back.
Melanie J says, I love that song. Brady said, it sounds like there's a TV on somewhere. I don't know. I mean, I hear it, but I don't know where it's coming from. I tell you what, hold on. I'll just mute each person one by one and we'll see. We'll start with Nancy. Y'all let us know. Is it still doing it? Because she had muted and then she unmuted herself while she was doing the... Nope, I still hear it. Do y'all still hear it?
Yes.
Okay, so it's not Nancy. It could be mine. I don't know. Let's see. Dawn P says, Dawn P is good for those who already know her as that. Well, we want to call you whatever you want us to call you. Miss C says, hey, Dolly, Miss C here. Melanie, what are you wowing at? Oh, the story about the song? Yeah, it was sad. Jen says, I love it. Hold on. I don't have any other tabs open. Okay, we'll mute Margie and see if it takes this out. All right, can y'all hear it now? Let's see. Miss C says, nice to see your face. You have a great smile. Aw. Chris says, you could get a face tattoo with your doll and they would know who you are. That's one way to do it, Chris. Melanie said, the sound went for a minute when Nancy moved. Okay. Miss C said, she just got here. Okay. Well, then I didn't miss you then. My brain just thought I did. Jane's saying I can still hear it. Oh, right. Chrissy said that when they were trying to do the fundraiser, they couldn't get the echo to stop. And, sometimes I think it just acts up. Like, now that, can y'all hear it now that I've got Margie muted? Because she hasn't touched or changed anything. So if it's not doing it when I have her muted, then nothing changed. So it just randomly started echoing all by its little lonesome. Angel Renee said she doesn't hear it. She only hears Nancy. Melanie saying it's gone now. It's gone now. It's gone.
I mean, unless Margie's humming, that's kind of what it, like, but it doesn't, Margie doesn't do that.
Yep. Kelly says, hey, everybody in the chat, she is distracted. Sorry, don't be sorry. That's okay. You got other things going on. Let's see here.
Yeah, we just hang out and we like to have people just listen and work with us, and this is playing with my friends.
Yep. And I've unmuted Margie, so we're gonna see if it. But see, now I don't hear it. And now I
changed the setting, so maybe that might.
I don't know. That's weird.
Now it's you.
But when
now it's me.
But listen, when I mute, oopsies, sorry, Margie, wrong button. But when I mute Margie, I don't hear it. So it's something. So it did something on.
Somebody's echoing somewhere.
Yeah. Missy said she'll stay until Elmo comes to get her. Well, all right. Well, you can come hang with us. Y'all, I gotta turn my fan up. It's getting hot in here. Whew.
Yeah, that's why I thought it might be me, but I didn't want to turn my fan off either because it is a little stuffy.
Yeah. I gotta put a stitch marker here. We'll see if we're. And then we'll unmute Margie when she wants to chit chat with us. 16. Brady says she'll be right back.
We'll be right here, I think. Actually, that's up to Pam. I shouldn't obligate her.
Be here.
That's just my joke from when I used to work in an office, and people would tell me, I'll be right back. And I'm like, I'll be right here. There's nowhere else to go.
I tell my husband when he leaves, I go, I'll be right back. I'll be here. And he says, I'm glad you'll be here.
Missy said Margie's moaning and groaning. She just doesn't realize it.
No.
Is it you think it's your ceiling fan, maybe? It could be.
I didn't think we were that much fun to be moaning and groaning about.
Aw, thanks, Zach. He said tearing up, singing the rose. And I was a goofy goober, and I did a duet with myself on that one, Zach.
7:30.
Because I wanted to. Because I was in the car, and I was like, yeah. Hey, Jordan says, so sweet. Y'all talking about fans, got the fans and the AC. Hey, girl, I got the AC on, too. It's not set very cold right now, but it's on. Because it was hot last weekend, y'all. I couldn't take it no more.
It was 105 at like 6 o'clock this morning where she is. So, yeah.
So I just had to turn it off. I had to turn it on. It was hot. I mean, it wasn't that hot. It was like 80, probably 85 in the house. And I'm like, no, that's too much. So I turned it on. Because it had been dropping down. Who you laughing at?
Chris.
Maybe Margie has one of those tooth fillings that picks up TV stations. Could be. You never know. Missy says,
now I'm laughing and getting really warm.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Tine. Hello. You back? You coming to hang? Okay.
Yes, give us the butt. We want the butt. You know.
Zach says, I can't sing. I only sing in my bedroom when I'm alone or in the shower. You know, I sing all the time. Random songs will pop in my head and I'll sing. Sometimes I'll be talking and I'll sing. Hey, Melanie says, hey, Tiny. Chris said, try the email one more time. Okay, let me go look. I don't know why it's not coming in. Oh, wait, I got it. Hey. I think it worked this time. Let me open it. Let's see if I can zoom in and up. Okay. All right, let me share the screen. Melanie, where can I hear you singing, Pam? I have a playlist on my channel where I put all my songs that I have uploaded. So they're on my channel. I don't put them up often, but yep. Melanie says, clear now. Thank you, Margie. Let me share screen and I will show y'all Chris's bracelet.
You said 5:40, right?
Share screen.
Or 5:30 because it's 2 hours.
This is Chris's Sashka bracelet she got her. This is called Ladybug. That's pretty. I like that. One of the Sashka. That's pretty. I have not ordered from them yet. Are they terribly expensive, Chris? Let us know.
Oh, I'm done.
Melissa has been lurking. Got to chime in. I'm absolutely in love with Pam's voice. Absolutely angelic. Aw. Thanks. Thank you. That's so sweet. Zach says we could start, or Angel Renee says we could start a club. My mom, dad, husband, and now little Artie asked me not to sing. Aw. Angel Renee. Aw, thanks, Bridget. She said Pam's voice is so beautiful when she did the rose for me. I was in tears the whole song and my body was covered in goosebumps. Aw, that's so sweet. Y'all are so nice. Dawn, Melanie says you have pretty colors on your blanket.
Oh,
did Zoila come in? Did I miss Zoila? There she is.
Yeah, hi, Zoila.
Welcome in.
Hello. Hello, Lydia. She said hi to me earlier. I was moving around.
And Chris is saying, Dawn, that's a cute hat.
Thank you, Melanie and Christy and everybody. I don't think so, actually. It's the, no, I don't think so. I disagree. No. I'm such a brat. It's this yarn. The Lion brand.
Oh, the
Hometown. And it's really stiff. Like, I don't know if
yeah, it is. It's a thicker yarn though, isn't it?
Yes. And I just found that I had put it in this bag and wrote what size hook I was using because I've learned that you need to do that or you're not going to know what's going on. And I'm going to frog this right now because my hands need a break from crocheting for a second.
Well, everybody's looking at the hat, and then here you are going to rip it out.
Oh, I know. I feel bad. I'm like, no, this is terrible.
But they like it. The people like it. Let's see.
You think I should keep it? I don't know. It's really small. Like it's really small. Like it doesn't even cover the ears.
You could always do a brim this way around. Do you have any faux fur?
No, I only have boucle.
If you had some faux fur, you could go around the edge and do like
I could get some.
Just saying. Angel Renee says, no, Zach, I'm dead serious. I still sing, just off key. Melanie said, oh yeah, it's very thick. But see, if you're not going to wear it, then, yeah. I mean, you want something that you're actually going to wear. So if it's too thick for you to actually wear, yeah, kind of like what she's
That's
got
cute.
With the faux fur to give you like a little floof.
Yes. And it would make it not so plain.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
I do like the stitch definition.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not very stretchy. I guess it's kind of stretchy. Kind of.
I have it in purple too.
Thank you for all the suggestions. Yeah, I'm reading ahead and I'm...
She always has appreciation for those who are musically inclined, plays piano, and used to harmonize alto in school. Cool. Oh, that's cute too.
I'm alto also. Yeah, that's really cute.
Chris said on the Sashkas, they are cheaper when you go through Granny D's link. Yeah, because she's always showing hers, but I've never actually... I'll have to check them out, because that is cute.
If you sign up for their emails, you get deals every so often. I got one a couple days ago where they have a few of them on sale for less than $6.
Oh, wow. For the Sashkas?
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. Melanie said you can always donate it. Melissa says yes, add a brim. Mama J says go up 2 hook sizes and it'll loosen up. That's what I was going to say. If you do decide to frog it, or if you have more of it, go up a hook size or 2, and it'll make it a lot more flowy.
I have a white one as well. So yes, I have 2.
And then Zoila saying the same thing. If you don't like it and you won't wear it, do what you want to do. And Jen says,
but I do donate to local charity Hearts for Humanity here. So, hi Samantha.
Hey Samantha, welcome in. And let's see, Nancy, or Zoila says, Nancy, that's a cute hat that you were just showing. And Misty said you can always send it to Lala for her hat giveaway in Alaska. Oh, that's super thick too. It
is super thick, and it would be very toasty warm.
Lydia said she is learning how to crochet hats. Hey, Mara. She said she is listening and packing for her California trip. Ooh, fun. When are you going and where are you going? You don't have to give us the exact dates, but where are you heading to?
You gonna stalk her?
Exactly. Right?
I already know.
I mean, I don't want to, give out her travel plans and all, but yeah.
No, she was kind enough to co-host on my live last night. So I got all the info, but I don't want to give other people's,
And I knew Zach was on there, and then Kay and Kay were on there because they were on. I was watching them on Spring.
Yes.
Earlier, and she said she was up on your. She said she went on. It was 1:00 her time, and I said I bet she was on Dawn's.
Yeah. I want to start doing that for all the people because it was dead last night, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go. Oh, Mars. Okay.
Oh, okay, she put it in there. Okay, mm-hmm. I'm cruising now. Misty says spin the wheel, you get a discount. Oh, okay. And if you buy enough, they're only $5 each. Ooh. And Chris said that yarn is warm, the one you're making that hat in, Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Samantha says, how are you doing tonight? I am doing good. How are you, Miss Samantha? And I'll let the other panel answer for themselves. I'll unmute Margie so she can answer. Let's see. Angel Renee said, y'all, it's storming. Hold on.
Oh, wow.
She said, it is storming. The weather is a druggie. And she says, frog it if you won't use it or donate it. Hometown is good for slippers.
That's a great idea.
Let's see.
I was waiting for you to get to Mara's.
Yeah. She said you can give the deets.
Yeah. I want everybody to know I had permission before I started doxing her. Paso Robles tomorrow morning. Destination is Paso Robles, and I believe that's where she's going. And
where is
tomorrow morning?
South.
South of me. Yeah, south of me. Kind of the middle. above LA, below San Francisco.
Gotcha. Oh, that's Mama J says, hey, Zola. Thanks for the encouraging words you sent her channel. Sweet. Angel Renee says, check the web. And y'all, if y'all have not checked out Miss Mama J, y'all go check out Mama J Way. There's the link to her channel. I think y'all would just love her. And then here's Miss Lydia's channel. Angel Renee said, sorry, I was dead asleep.
Yes, those boys wear her out, and it was radio silence.
Granny D, welcome. How are you?
Hi, Granny D. Great to see you.
Ooh,
I'm setting my alarm. I'm setting my alarm right now, so I wake up for the live tomorrow because I am not missing another daily fiber. It's not fun.
Oh, well, it's earlier for you. So 5, 4, 3. What is it? 3, 2, 2 o'clock for you?
Yes.
I had to back it up.
Yes. Thank you for helping me with the math.
Granny D says, howdy do, panel peeps. Well, howdy do back at you. And y'all, here is Miss Angel Renee's. And y'all, she has started going live. And I caught one the other day with her and her little honey bunny. They were fun. Everybody's saying howdy do to everybody. And Zoila says, I love this community so much. Thanks for always supporting each other. Well, we try. Everybody's saying howdy do to Miss Granny D. Boop, 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 boop. And we are at the bottom of the chat. Whoop, and there is Margie's link. Hey, Spring. Welcome in. How are you? Y'all,
Hi, Spring.
Spring was spinning outside, and she had this beautiful view behind her. It was.
I have to watch the replay.
It was nice. Yep, she's spinning outside. Her little horsey came over to say howdy do. Y'all think it's funny when Tiny jumps up? You can just go watch what happens when her horse decides he wants to be in on the action.
I missed all the fun. Oh my goodness! I gotta quit sleeping my days away.
Well, if you go to sleep at 5 o'clock in the morning, our time.
It was 7 o'clock today. It was really bad.
Hey, Deanna. She said, hey, ladies, passing through with the thummies, heading to bed. Be blessed, everyone. Well, thank you for popping in and saying hi. And there, y'all, there's little Miss Lisa Knits Vlogs.
Oh, honey, Lisa's on
Lisa,
in the chat.
Where are you, Lisa?
Spring says little, LOL. So we got a little and a tiny.
It's been waiting for you, Lisa.
Oh, look at Missy said spring outshine. Well, spring outshines the view. Oh,
Over there.
she does.
It's actually what today's.
Lisa says, "Hey, Earl."
It's Friday over there, right? Already?
Yes.
Yes.
Payday, Lisa.
It's payday. She says, "Hey, Earl."
Hey.
All right, y'all. I'm having a brain moment. I'm having a brain fart moment. What's Angel Renee's honey's name? Like it's right in the
Arthur.
Artie. Right. Okay. I was like,
Art.
It starts with an A. Artie. Thank you. Artie. Yes. See, she says, sorry, Earl. I was at Knit Club. Spring says, aw, Missy, you're so sweet. She is.
So Granny D also uploaded a 3-minute something video of her kitty cat. And
I watched that earlier. He's so
yes,
cute.
I saw it, but I came here, so I need to go back and do that. And then hopefully she was able to upload the second chapter of Tattoos and Something. It's that we're on the next book of the Mitzi Moon series.
Ooh.
Yeah. Fun stuff.
Her cat, well, it's not her cat, it's her grandkitty. And
Okay.
Grandkitty was hiding the other night.
Oh, yes. Gave us all a heart attack. That was quite the fright.
We're
I
all
was
like,
touching my pearls.
we're all like wanting to like go find him.
Right?
Oh, he wasn't lost. He was right where he knew he was. He was curled up under the bed, just having a hey-o time, snoozing.
He just didn't leave a note saying where he would be. So we were like,
and
where'd you go?
But he didn't come for treats. He didn't come for
food. No. He was out.
Lisa says she would come up, but they have workers working on the fences and they're making too much noise. I understand. If you want to come up and mute yourself and hang out, you can. Up to you. Or if you want to hang in the chat, that's cool too. Oh, that's cute.
A paperclip.
Oh,
That's adorable. See, when I fold stuff, it don't look like that. I mean, it might if I like practiced at it.
Then you just put it on your paper, on your.
I need it just like that in real life, though.
Right?
Like for me.
That's super cute. Missy said she only read one chapter today, and she's making me have to buy that book for sure.
Right?
No, I made this little. I made about 6 of these, but this one's the only one that didn't have the paper clip, so I just added the paper clip. I put them in Happy Meal.
Y'all, I actually got the right number of stitches. Yes. Okay, now.
What are you making again?
We're making a shirt. And I've got the collar. Ta-da!
She's making it extra challenging because she's doing it during a live. I'm just over here trying to do a simple chevron. I can show you all my boo-boos. It's supposed to be color, 1 white, 4 color. I have 2 white. Then I have 4 color. Then I have no white.
Hey,
Then
okay.
we get here.
Hey,
And I
no.
went peach,
That is
yellow,
the pattern
peach.
too. That's a
I'm making it
pattern.
the pattern. So now we're back at we're doing it in a mirror. And I have skipped the white
Like, that's
to
okay.
make sure.
I was working on that butterfly shawl on Lisa's live the other night, and it was. I counted it like 3 times, was undone, pulled it out, redid that row, was still off. The next day, ended up having to back out like 3 or 4 rows. It was a pain. And Joy says, "Hello,
Good
everyone
practice.
who came in, was busy and couldn't type." Do what?
Mm.
Yeah.
On my live tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing with these rubber stamps.
Hey, those are cute.
Oh.
Those are cute. That's right. Missy said that's just a one-of-a-kind blanket. Exactly. And y'all been seeing me work on that Faith Crochet and Long blanket. I've done it on my live. I've worked on it on Lisa's live. And I sent it to the recipient, which is none other than the one and only Miss Granny D. And she got it.
Oh,
Oh, no, Connie.
What happened?
Connie said she just got some bad news.
Oh,
sorry,
hugs,
Connie.
dear. Hugs. We're here for you.
Oh. Now I gotta get my hair out of my thingy here. It could just be a necklace. We'll just keep it as a necklace. And y'all, I almost forgot. We gotta go do our question.
Jeopardy question.
Yeah. And then Connie, if you feel like sharing with us, you can. Or if you want to keep it to yourself and share later, you could do that as well. Okay, so the question, or the answer is, the category is still pianos. The piano on which Dooley Wilson played, in quotes, this standard in Casablanca was a Warner Brothers prop with just 58 keys. You know where he says, play it again, Sam. So that's why it's played. But, so the piano on which Dooley Wilson played this standard in Casablanca was a Warner Brothers prop with just 58 keys. That is the question. Let's see. Everybody saying what's wrong, Connie? Missy says, always remember, somebody loves you. Aw, yes. Oh no, Connie. I'm so sorry. She said they haven't been able to find Alley Cat and they've been looking for her, and Frank found her and she's passed away. I'm so sorry, Connie. For those who don't know, Connie's got 2 babies, 2 fur babies, and Alley Cat is one of them. I'm so sorry, honey. It's sad when our fur babies pass. I lost my Charbs on Christmas Day. He got sick and he went quickly. I'm sorry. Granny D said Nikolai jumped up on her a while ago and stayed a while. And y'all, I know that's not what she said, but that's what I read. Nikolai jumped up on me again a while ago and stayed a long time. So I read it right. And y'all, we got somebody in the basement. Lisa!
I see how I go. Can you hear the music?
I can't. Not really.
Right.
Lisa's on.
Lisa!
Hi, Earl.
She came on just for you, honey.
Aw.
I did.
Joy said, so sorry, Connie.
It's nice to hear him.
And Spring said, sorry, Connie. I know how much you love your kitties.
Yeah, it's a shame. Sorry, Connie.
Granny D said she had to take her nerve pill when he hid from her. I know. I could tell by your messaging that he was stressing you out. Well, plus because, I mean, it's one thing when it's your own cat, when
And
it's yours,
with someone
but
else.
when you're
When did he ask?
cat sitting for somebody else, yes, I totally get it. Yeah, when it's not, yeah.
So glad I don't have cats.
When you're pet sitting and it happens.
Yeah.
Mama J says, I pray God mends your broken heart, Connie.
Yes, we're sending
Lydia
you
says,
comforting
so sorry,
hugs.
Connie.
Just let me know when you guys start hearing the music.
Okay. Yeah, y'all.
Yes,
So a
yes,
lot
dancing.
of times I can't hear it. So if y'all can hear it in the chat, let us know. Because a lot of times what I can hear when I'm on the live, when I play it back, like one day I couldn't hear birds or anything, but then when I played it back, I could hear birds chirping. I was like, oh, well, I didn't hear birds on the live.
Because they're just out my back here. So just let me know, and then I can mute myself.
Okay. And Dawn's answering the question. She says, what is a Steinway?
Oh, what was the question again? Jeopardy category
piano.
piano. Oh, yeah, I probably would have gone Steinway.
And it's wanting the name of the standard. So not the brand of the piano, but the name of the song.
Oh, the name of the song.
Oh, no. Connie said Sophie snuck out a while ago and still hasn't returned, and now this. I wonder if she snuck out to grieve. Maybe she'll come back.
Maybe.
I hope so. Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because they grieve too, don't they, when they've lost their mates.
Chris says, what is Casablanca? And Connie says, thanks, everybody. Thanks, everyone. Mama J said, hey there, Granny D. Angel Renee said, that is a wonderful movie.
Hey, Angel Renee, I did see you in the chat.
Connie said she bottle fed Allie. So you've had little Allie for a long, long time. Melissa said, do I need to pay better attention? That's okay. No worries. Connie says Allie has always been a fragile cat. Good night, Sunita. Dawn says, oh, I didn't understand the question. I never understand the question usually. And I'm typing it. And then Joy said, as time goes by, question mark. Mara said, what is as time goes by? Everybody saying goodnight to Sunita.
Bye, Sunita.
Connie said Allie was about 7 years old. That's about how that's about how old Charlie was. But Charlie was accident prone. He used to be an indoor out cat. And then he got to where every time he would go out, when he came back in, he was broken. He had hurt something. Margie is saying what is as time goes by. But yeah, he just in and out. So Dawn says, sorry, Connie, that the kitty's taking it hard. That's sad. Melanie said, hey, Sunita, and bye. Missed you. Mama J says, Aisha, please check your text. And Aisha, did I say hi to you? If not, hey, Aisha. All right, let's see here. Let me go up here. If everybody has put in their answer, let me go over to the banner and pop in.
I was actually typing it in.
Okay, go ahead. I'll wait a second.
No. I was Googling it.
Oh, you were Googling it.
But it says the piano on which Dudley Wilson played. It said he's not a pianist. He's a singer or a drummer.
But it's the piano he played in the movie Casablanca. It was a studio prop. And the song that he played, like when he turns around, he's like, "Play it again, Sam." The song that he was playing.
Yeah, I remember. I know that bit, but but I don't know what he's
Yeah.
I don't know the song. I was only just googling who this dude was.
Dooley.
Yeah.
I couldn't have told you who it was. If it hadn't had the Casablanca part in there, I couldn't have told you who Dooley was.
Play it again, Sam.
Dooley Wilson. Let's see.
I don't even know who he was, so you can put it in way before me.
Angel Renee says, I didn't want to ask too quick because people would think I'm cheating, but I own that movie on DVD and on 2 streaming platforms. I'm an old classics junkie. You know, I think I've seen Casablanca once, but I've seen Singing in the Rain a lot. I love that movie. Love Singing in the Rain.
You've watched it more than me.
I've watched it a lot. And we'll go ahead and show the question.
As time goes by,
Which is,
I don't think I've seen Casablanca all the way through. Bits and pieces of it.
It's been decades because that's all my grandma. She loved Sound of Music and you know, all those movies. Yeah. So
my mom likes the Sound of Music, or she likes the Sound of Music.
Yeah.
I used to watch that every year around Easter time for some reason.
I like a lot of the old ones, but the golden oldie that always pops in my head is Singing in the Rain. I love it.
I like the Audrey Hepburn movies, like Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Do y'all remember when they used to come on like Sunday? I think it was Sunday, like Sunday after church, or maybe even on Saturdays. They would show the old movies, like in the middle of the day. And I'd watch all the old Elvis movies. Watch all those. And what's the one where the lady?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, the one where that lady that does that thing, and then she, the
jump
one where
around.
She ends up in a wheelchair, and they don't show up, or he doesn't show up.
Oh, that's An Affair. Remember?
Yes, I finally watched that. See, you got me. You got me, Nancy.
I watched that because of the other movie that references it. That's newer.
Yes.
Sleepless.
Nancy's the only one that gets you.
Sleepless in Seattle mentioned.
Yep, because so many movies referenced it, so I had to go watch it. Exactly. Mara said for her it was The Wizard of Oz 2 times a year. And see, I've seen The Wizard of Oz, I don't know how many times. A lot. Yeah. And Mary Poppins. Granny D says, hey, Lady Bird, I used to watch that. I really enjoyed it. Lisa said As Time Goes By was a British sitcom from the 90s.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good show.
Angel Renee said she likes pre-code movies before the 50s. Lisa says, hey, Southern Thing. Lydia said she went to see the musical Singing in the Rain about 2 weeks ago at one of the high schools in her town. Oh, that's cool. Granny D says, hey, wild woman. She talking to Lisa. Angel Renee said, An Affair to Remember the original is so much better than the 90s one, not the 50s one. Gotcha. I don't know, or the 1930s one, not the 50s one. I don't know which one I watched, to be honest. I watched so many old movies, I don't even remember what they're called. I don't know why.
That's me too. I just don't know the names of them, but when I see the movie, then I'm like, oh yeah.
And they were on a train, and they took that train. I can see where they went, and but I couldn't tell you the name
actors, but I can't remember.
Yep. Super descriptive.
I remember watching a lot of.
Wow, woman. You remember watching that?
A lot of Alfred Hitchcock. So The Birds and Rear Window, or what's the window?
Rear Window, yeah.
Yeah.
Hitchcock. Great movies.
All right, y'all. Somehow I got this all twisted. And Lisa says, Springles! That's spring, in case y'all didn't know.
I do love the old Hollywood fashions and styles, though.
How did I do that?
Because you were talking.
I don't want to make anybody sick while I'm walking, but I'm gonna show you my hallway.
But look at y'all. I mean, somehow I managed to get the yarn through the middle. Okay, we're just gonna twist it. Maybe. Okay.
Okay. Oh, you can't see. Here's Audrey.
Oh, I love that one.
Here's Marilyn. I have more Audrey down there.
Cool.
And I have more Marilyn in here. Oh, did you guys see my bed? Did you see my new bed? I have a girly princess bed and I love it.
Oh, you were putting it together one day, but no, yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
So here's my girly princess. So I haven't moved my Marilyn picture over there, but that one is of her in the in New York. It's kind of one of the famous ones. Mm-hmm. And then I have one more over here is the Chanel No. 5 ad, but it doesn't have the Chanel.
You turned the camera
glare's
on.
terrible.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I turned me back on. Like when I'm moving, I don't want to make it be like
I gotcha.
sick. But there's a glare, so that's terrible. So okay, I'm turning me off again.
Spring
my
says,
camera.
OMG, love the pics. Bridget says, I love her. Angel Renee said the Cary Grant one was the first remake. So
that's the one I watched.
So is that the 50s one or is that the 30s one? So no, I don't know.
That's the 50s one.
Okay. Honestly, I don't know. It was old. That's all I remember. It was super old. I want to say the one I watched was the 30s one and not the 50s one. Because it was old. But. Okay, now, y'all. Should I do some sort of texture up here, or should I keep the top simple and just go like double crochet or half double?
Go double.
You say double? See, I was kind of thinking the texture one I was thinking was lemon peel stitch.
There's a popcorn stitch.
Popcorn. Little puffs all over.
I had popcorn yesterday.
When don't you have popcorn?
Right.
I've got a cupboard full of popcorn that goes in the microwave now.
Oh, I need it. See,
yeah, I know. When don't I have popcorn? It's popcorn all around.
Lisa says, I say start as you mean to go on. See, that's what I'm thinking, but I want to do this part from here to like right here under the girls is going to be kind of solid. And then once I get there, then I'm going to swoop it out and do pineapples around the bottom so that it's kind of flowy. But I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this part. This is just going to be raglan style. I could do y'all. Chris says do the cat butts in the round. I could do like the star stitch all the way around the collar.
We'll do with the like the heavy metal ones that have the
spikes, little spikies. Mm-hmm. Hey Tina, she said, "Hey late night ladies in chat, was babysitting her granddaughter up until now." Well,
hey Tina,
we're hanging.
Hey Tina.
Earl's gone too quiet.
They're packing. They sold their house and now they're moving.
That's why he's quiet. He's got to pack up.
Yeah, he's packing.
Forgot about that.
I didn't even hear you, Dawn.
Hey, Lisa.
Melanie says, I love raglan style.
He's too lazy to get up.
Well, we told him what he had to do. He had to pull the chair up beside you so then that way we all get to see him.
I totally didn't even hear you, Dawn, so it's all good.
Did you hear that, honey?
What they do?
Thank you, Pam.
She said to put a chair next to me so that they can see you while you're. He's so tired. He's been going back and forth to the new house.
Sleepy.
We'll let him sleep there. You can sleep
Now
in
we
the
need an Earl cam.
That's right.
We're okay, honey.
Jen, I am using Yarn Bee Bambootiful in the color. I think it's papaya. Is that what this is? Yeah, papaya.
Papaya.
And I've got 4. We'll see if that's enough. If not, I may have to mix it with something else. I don't know if I have any. Got some cotton. It's all cotton. So Lisa said double. Any other suggestions?
And then I said to do the popcorn stitch.
Yeah, and then you said popcorn.
I've never done any wearables, so I wouldn't know where to start.
But I'm thinking like keeping it solid up here. Jen says
I made wearables, but they're about this big for dolls.
I was going to say, Nancy, you do wearables in your miniature stuff.
I make little wearables, but not full size. Well, I did one. I did a sweat. What's that called? A sweater. But I used the pattern for that.
Gotcha. Well, this pattern is coming up in my brain as we said. This is where I said it's up here, and I'm trying to get it down here.
That's what. But I wanted to know how much of an open weave do you want the pattern to be? Because
I want it to be kind of. I mean, I can put I'm probably gonna wear like a tank under it or a like a cami or something.
Right.
So the bottom is going to be pretty open and flowy, so it's going to have big holes. So I'll have to wear something underneath it. But like if I could keep this up here tighter so that it's
a half double. Maybe a half double instead of.
I could probably even go double, but I'm using a little bit bigger hook.
What about the basket weave?
Ooh, basket weave's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. H. Ornay said, "Oh my, these kids are on horrible sleep schedules. I'm never gonna knit again."
You're gonna have to send them to me because they're sleeping the opposite of me. They wake up when I go to sleep. Yeah, kind of. I don't know.
Knitting has those pointy sticks, and they just grab them and run. Gotta go back to crochet. BRB. Chrissy says, "I don't know, but I'm about to put my top down because I'm starting to mess up a lot." I hear you. Yeah.
Pam's good at doing that.
And Chris is saying half double. I finished that one thing that I messed up on your live. I finished it. Gave it to my mommy.
Yeah, because she was lying it off.
Yeah, because she kept going onto the chat. She'd be like, or onto my videos, and she'd be like, "I'm really liking that stitch." Then the next video would pop up. The pineapple stitch used to be my favorite, but I think this one's taken over. I really like
Hint, hint.
Mm-hmm. So I took it with me on Mother's Day. I'm like, here's what it looks like live and in person. But she said she takes the shawl to church every Sunday. So when I finished it, I gave it to her. Gave it to her yesterday. I probably could have added another several rounds or rows, whatever, on it. Made it a little bit longer. But she's petite, but because it could have came further down her arms, but she said it was plenty big for her. So
that's all right.
And moss stitch would also work. Yeah. Chris says half double. Tina says kids think knit needles look like drumsticks. That's true.
Just bring out a saucepan and let them bang their lives away.
Exactly.
You don't need to go out and buy drum kit.
Exactly yesterday.
1 second, honey.
I'm gonna do another. Did I do single or did I do half double on this round? We're gonna do a round.
One good thing with them being out there, I don't need to put the radio on for the news.
I'm going to do a couple rounds of half double first. That way, that'll be the like collar section. And then I don't have to go back and do that at the end. And then I might just mix up these stitches. So we got moss stitch and half double. So we get Chris's half doubles going.
Yeah, I voted half double.
And Dawn's half double. So we'll do a couple rounds of that. Spring said she is listening and plying yarn. Cute. Tina says might not be very straight after drumming for a while. Talk about the knitting needles. Exactly.
Yeah. Don't give them the ones you want to use again.
Okay. Don't want to do that. Yeah. Christy says, I like the look of a crab stitch around the neckline. I do too. I'd have to do that at the end, though, probably. Come back and do that. Which I did in the back hump so that both sides look neat and tidy. So I could do that. We're going to go ahead and start with the raglan style, even though...
Yeah.
Oh, that's... Hold on, let me make you big, Margie. That's looking nice.
That's nice. What's it going to be?
It's going to be another boho cardigan.
Okay. Oh, is that the one you're making your own pattern for?
No, the next one will be.
Okay.
How many skeins have you used of yarn so far?
This is skein number 2, and I'm almost done with it, and I will be starting skein number 3 soon.
How many skeins does it take?
This is all I have left of skein number 2. I'm thinking it's probably going to take maybe 4 or 5, but I have a total of 6 skeins just in case.
Oh, good. Good.
And what have you got extra you can make a scrap boho?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's better be safe than sorry and not have enough yarn. It's like, oh, I can't finish it.
Exactly. Tina
Yeah.
says, nice, Margie.
Thank
Oh,
you.
computer comes in handy.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oops. It holds my sewing needle if I put it underneath.
I like to make fingerless gloves out of small amounts of yarn. So I would make matching fingerless gloves to go.
Oh, yeah. That would work.
Or a
Just need
beanie.
something to go with it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Accessorize.
A little clutch.
True. You could do that too.
The jasmine stitch. Trying to think what it looks like. I think I've done it.
Sounds like another cat butt.
Yep. I'm just thinking. For some reason, I'm thinking doubles and singles, but I don't know. Okay, I'll look at that one. Let me write that one down. Jasmine stitch. Get over there. Yep, she said it's star looking.
You got
Yeah,
plenty
Christy said she likes to make matching bralettes to go with her tops. Oh, that would be cute, but it wouldn't be no bralette. My girls are large and in charge. She said for the ones that need something to go under them, that is. Chris says you can also make headbands with leftover. Yep. With scrap yarn. Yep. I've got to do that too. Christy says, LOL, Pam, mine too.
Okay, I feel so
I know
useless.
somebody that did a headband tutorial on her channel a few weeks ago.
Who did?
I saw another channel that had it was like a
Pam.
headband, but it was 3.
I haven't put it up yet though.
No, the one that you did a few weeks ago. The headband.
Was it the headband you done on my
But
channel?
I haven't put the tutorial up yet.
I'm talking about
I've got a video. Yeah.
an older one.
I got a scrunchie. You can make scrunchies. You can make a matching scrunchie. I've got several headbands that I've made up. I just haven't put tutorials up for them. I don't think. Have I? Did I? I don't think I did.
Can I share my screen to show you the sweater I made?
Yes, absolutely.
Where is it now? Here we go.
Boop.
That one.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, that's nice.
Is that looks like granny stitch. Like the granny stripes.
Zooming in.
Yep, it is. I like that.
Wow, you finished that so fast.
Good night, Angela.
Night, Angela.
Good night, Angela.
That's all I had. And it has a hoodie too.
Oh, nice. Did you follow a pattern or did you make up that pattern?
No, it's a free pattern somewhere.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought I had another picture. No. I know I have a picture of it with me wearing it, but
I like that. I like those colors.
Yeah, me
The first one that
too.
you showed.
Mm-hmm.
I want hoodies. I want all the hoodies.
let's see if I find a picture with the hoodie with
Okay.
me wearing it.
Let's see. Angela said, I've enjoyed being in your live chat. Good night, all. Good night, Angela. Thank you for joining us. Sleep well. Tina said, that's nice, Nancy. Granny D said, beautiful. Chris, I thought you were going to say you can make headbands out of old bras. I suppose you could. Ooh, with cat ears. Just saying.
Wait, are we still talking about hoodies or bras with cat ears? You guys. I'm getting confused.
Chris said, I thought you were going to say you can make headbands out of old bras.
Right. And then
I
you said with cat ears.
I said, yeah. I said, I guess you could. You could put the, yeah, so like the bra could make cat ears.
Oh,
You with me now?
that's even worse.
They're confusing you, Dawn.
You had to see the
cat ears
visual.
on the bras.
You had to see the visual. You were looking down.
I was. Okay.
Granny D says more like rabbit ears if they were. Girl, I'm telling you. Just, oh my gosh, all go watch the video last night that Granny D put up. I'm telling you what, Granny, we were watching that at work today. Did we watch it at work today? Or was that when I was watching it? I don't even know. But we were, yeah, I know it was because we were laughing at the one part. You know what part? It cracked me up though.
Oh, after the cat jumps down and
Yes. It was funny. Y'all got to go watch it. You got to watch it. If you haven't watched it, you got to go watch it and find out what we're talking about.
yes,
Because it's funny.
it is funny.
It made me laugh. And I can totally relate.
Yeah, me too.
Yep. And Dawn's got her pigtails. And you know what? I was going to wear pigtails tonight. And I was standing in the bathroom and I was like, ugh. I didn't feel like taking my hair back down and doing it. But I was gonna. But then I didn't.
You look so cute with your Princess Leia buns, too. You should wear your hair more like that with the little space buns.
With the little space buns.
Yes.
They're teeny tiny. Granny D says, yeah, no one commented about that. I was surprised. I started to, but you can't give it away. Gotta let people go watch it and find out because it was hilarious. Made me laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need your views.
Yeah. Nikolai's a big old kitty. He's a big, pretty kitty. Hi. And you're a little
so
tiny kitty, huh?
He is so pretty.
Tiny. Damn. Tail in my face. What's up, bud? How's it going? Lisa, have you seen Nova's newest video or one of the shorts that Nova has put up?
Which one? I've seen plenty of them.
With the wolf.
No, I haven't seen that one.
This lady's letting that wolf lick her in the face. Not just in the face, but like licking her all up in her mouth and everything. I was like, well, nope.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen that
really
one.
Gross. It made me, I was like, ew, no. I commented, I was like, no. Most everybody was saying that. Melissa said, I'm really enjoying hanging out with y'all, sitting here knitting socks. Of course, LOL, laughing and checking out makes like we all just hanging out together. We are all hanging out together. Just hanging and crafting.
No, I haven't seen that. I got to get into watching it. So,
let's see. Chris says you can make a hoodie for your cat with an old bra.
You know what I'm going to do when I go shopping with Lara? I'm going to put a peg on her back with a balloon sticking up in the air. Because when we go shopping, I can never find her because she's that short.
Did you see that video somebody posted, how to find your wife in the craft store or something?
That's where Lara got it from. That's where she, and I said to her, that's what I'm going to do. Because I can never find you. And mind you, I could be in this aisle, she'll be in this aisle, and I still can't see because she's short. So I'm going to do that. And I'll take a photo when I do get around to doing it.
You should, because that would be hilarious.
Yes.
Kristen said she had Granny D's video playing on the TV, and she looked down crocheting and heard her say something about, oh, Lord. She's like, so I had to rewind it just to see what it was. Yep. It cracked me up. Mama J says she's got a crash. Well, good night. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Bye, Mama J.
Mama J.
Crochet Agreement seen the same thing.
Yeah, it was so funny.
Yeah, Lara sent it to me and I watched it. And I'm thinking, yep, that's what I need to do. Because I tend to lose her all the time.
Yeah. Christy said, if she hadn't exclaimed out loud, I never would have known. Well, see, you would have missed out on all the funny. Melissa said, yep, the wife had no idea. Exactly. That's what made it. I mean, I wonder if she really knew, but she acted like she didn't. It was still pretty funny. Even if she did.
It was a good one.
Zach saying, hey, Granny D.
Hey, Zach.
Granny says, if it would have been fine if I had just left the Afghan project on me. Yep, and that's what we were saying at work. We're like, I was like, she took the blanket off. It's like, oh no. Chrissy said, that's what I love about Dee. She's real. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And y'all
I've got a video of Margie's to watch. Coffee in the catalog.
I found a picture with the hoodie part.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and share, and I will click okie dokie smoky.
Wrong button.
You can ride for a while. Can you hear Ice House playing?
Alrighty.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, that's cute, Nancy. I like that.
Well, that's nice.
I like that.
Okay. Yeah, that's nice. I know all you need is Earl to wear it. See, Earl put it on and model it for you as well.
I don't look so happy there.
That's so nice.
I gave it to his mom.
Oh, cool.
I like that. See, I like how it's nice and long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she's shorter than me, so it's even longer on her.
I like that. That's a pretty pattern.
I have to figure out. I can't remember. I have it somewhere in one of my notebooks.
You know, because see, before I had my channel, I would post pictures and stuff, but like, you know, it was just me showing it to like my blog reader or to like, it was to support my blog, but I didn't always post like where I got the pattern or who it was, because it was mostly at that time it was mostly just my friends and family that was reading all that stuff, so it was basically just for them to read it or see it and see what I'd made. And then so I don't remember what a lot of the patterns are that I used, which they're in a notebook somewhere, but yeah.
There's another. This is another thing that I had made. I ordered it on Etsy.
Everybody's saying they love the hoodie.
Oh, what happened? There we go.
You ready? Okay, let me add it. There it is. Oh, those are cute little buttons. That's cute.
I ordered those on Etsy.
Electric blue.
I still have a few left of those.
I like those. All right. I did a round of half double. Now to move on to another bit. Yeah, everybody loves a hoodie. I do like those buttons too. I've been thinking I need to get some of those little, like the little leather clips or the little leather strips that you can put on beanies and stuff.
I have her. This is her. This is who I got it from. I still have the box.
Oh, okay, cool. Hold on, let me make you big so we can see. Solo. Angela's line laser engraving. Unique gifts and personalization. Angela at angelasline.com. Angela's Line. I wonder if she's still got a store and everything.
I don't know. I've had these for years, and besides the buttons, I also had these made.
Oh, hold on, let me make you big again. Is it just like a little coin like thing? Does it have like a button thingy on the back, or is it just like a little?
No, it's just flat.
But you can use it like an embellishment or whatever.
Yeah.
That's cute with a little yarn ball on it.
There we go.
It's thinking about focusing.
When I don't want it to focus, like the other day, it didn't want to focus, and then after I finished, it didn't want to stop focusing. There we go.
Oh, there it goes. That's cute.
That's cute.
See, I have a friend that has a laser engraver. I need to get her to make some stuff that I can show, because I'm sure it would sell. Okay, Zoila wants to know, do you ladies save your patterns? She's thinking of getting a binder for patterns. Yes, I do. I save them. When I print them off, I save them in a binder. Sometimes I poke holes in them and just stick them in the binder, but they get ripped that way. So I bought some of those plastic sleeves from Dollar Tree.
Plastic sleeves in a paper folder.
Yeah, I bought some from Dollar Tree, so that's what I've been sticking them.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going through my patterns and
yeah, I need to do more. Like, one of my notebooks is totally full, so I need to get another one.
I'm trying to grab mine, but it's a little tall. Let me go.
Melanie says, I love Dolly Parton saying out of her book, I don't know whether to wind my butt or scratch my watch, but that's how I feel when it's the rain and storms coming in. Everybody said, love the buttons. Those are cute. Zola laughing at Melanie.
Oh, here we go.
And then Granny D says, yes, Zola. She also puts them in page protectors and then puts them in a 3-ring binder. And Angel Renee said, oh my, I missed the lot. I fell asleep holding my crochet bag, but up again. Welcome back, Angel Renee. And Melanie says, Dawn, you'll be tickled when you make your first hoodie. Angel Renee says, those are cute, Nancy.
Come here real quick.
Zola says, good idea to Granny D. So thank you to everybody. Sandrine still hanging. Hey, Sandrine, are you feeling better? Have you stopped coughing? Oh wow, Tina said.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Here, let me make you big. And while I make you big, Tina said she bought some at Walmart for around $8 and she got like 100 sleeves, so that's a great deal.
Yeah. So I got mine in here.
Yeah, sleeves like that. That's the same kind. Yep. And then you can just slide them down in there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I got mine.
Oy.
And then I just go in there and get out whatever I fancy then. I got one that's handwritten. Why have I got one that's handwritten?
Can I help you?
Oh, that's because I haven't had it typed up yet.
Hey, Jordan said, at least I wasn't live. Hey, I'm almost falling asleep on a live before. You can ask Lisa. I was on her live. I was like, all right, y'all, I got to go to bed. Good night.
Yeah.
Because I kept feeling myself starting to nod. I was like, nope, got to go.
Last night I was watching Zach on my live, and he just kept getting more melting into his bed, harder and harder. And then he said he passed out right after we ended. That was cute.
No, but I have them by titles.
Welcome back, Connie.
I
Here,
used to have them in
let me make you big. Hold up. All right, go ahead.
I used to have them in sleeves, but I ran out. So anything that has like a this is only a couple of them. This one I'm not sure what it is. It's not marked.
Yeah, see, I've got mine. I had mine in one big notebook, and then I had dividers, and then that notebook got super full, and so I've got to.
I print them out because
You belong.
I like putting notes all over mine. That's why I print them out.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes I make changes. See, I printed
Does
this
anyone
out.
like listening to Sting?
I wanted to make that,
Oh, I like that.
but I couldn't find the pattern. I just have the
See,
picture.
I like the way it's like at the stripes going up and down. I wonder if you could do like a Google reverse image search.
There's been I did find whatchamacallit,
The chart, yeah.
but that's all it had.
Oh.
And I don't, like I said, if it doesn't have a pattern, I don't know how to make it.
Mm.
So I just, you see here, I got all kinds of notes and stuff all over mine.
Yeah, I do that too. Because then a lot of times I'll have to tweak it, like, and I'll have to write down like what hook size I'm actually using versus how, because I crochet tight, so I write down like what stitch or what hook I'm using, and if I've made any changes.
Or like if it's too long, should you take a few rows off?
Yeah. Let's see, Chris teach patterns electronically or in a manila envelope if printed. Granny D said, yep, Staples is also a good place. Connie says, hey to everybody she didn't hello to when she was on before.
I had to give a lot of my notebooks to my son because of his schoolwork.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to take all the patterns out, and they're in a file now. So now that he's finished with school, I may take them back.
There you go. You know, if they're not destroyed, my notebooks used to get destroyed after school. Like by the end, the cover would be falling off. And see, Tina said Walmart was the closest, and they had a whole stack of them on the on the pockets. Hey, Jordan said she told her husband that story about somebody snoring on that Dreamy was talking about. She said he was cracking up. I've seen somebody fall asleep on a live before, and you're like, wake up, and they can't hear you, and it's like, Hey, Frank. Connie said y'all got Frank's attention on the panel. Hey, Frank, how's it going?
Hey, Frank.
Hey, Biscuit.
How are you, Frank?
Melanie says she has so many written patterns now. I have a printer. Yeah.
Well, while we're talking, the Frank Gazelle's gone quiet.
Yeah. Connie says Frank says hi, and Granny D says howdy to the Biscuit.
Well, I'm
Sandrine
about
said
to
it was
shut
so
out 'cause
cool.
we have to take our son to the dentist at 7:30 in the morning. So we gotta leave here around 5:30.
Oh,
Well,
wow. That's early.
Yeah, because it's
Hey,
Miami
Taylor.
traffic. Miami traffic.
Oh, I bet. Let's see. Wanda said she writes which brand and size of hook. And if she's using one of the Odyssey hooks, she writes which color of the hook.
This is show you what I do when I'm doing my own patterns and stuff. I'll show you. Like when I was doing the clothes for Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Hold on. Here we
Well,
go.
you look for that. Granny D said she fell asleep in a couple of Zoom meetings a couple of times.
one good thing I know, like about these ones doing the fence, they've got the right radio station playing.
Like playing good music.
Yeah, we're up to "Come On, Eileen."
Come on, Eileen.
Oh, I swear on my knees.
All right, let me make you
just
solo again there, Nancy.
They
Okay.
just said
Don't
sting on
copy
them.
my patterns. I'm just kidding. You probably can't. I make a sample of the color.
Oh yeah.
Then I write the this. I love this cotton and taupe.
Uh-huh.
Whatever yarn that I use.
That's a good idea.
And then like this here, I use felt. So I just took a sample of it and put it there.
That's a good idea.
And then all the notes and stuff for the clothes and shoes.
Plus, you had to shrink it down. So yeah.
So that's how I keep all my notes and stuff. I understand it.
Hey, that's all that matters. As long as we can understand what our notes mean, then we're good to go. Because that's how I do. Sometimes I'll write stuff and then I'll come back and look at it and be like, what did I mean by that?
Mm-hmm.
And then I have to work it out a few times. I'll be like, oh yeah, okay, this is what I meant by that. Connie said the biscuit says just don't eat the biscuit.
I got biscuits in the cupboard, Connie.
It's a pattern that it's been in the works for since 2019 that I haven't released yet.
I was at your little body for your.
It's a different body. It's for a different doll. But you see other notes and stuff that.
Melanie says, hey, Mr. Biscuit, sorry for the rough night. And Connie, too. Connie said, Frank said, it's a going. Sola said, yep, Nancy, that is early. And Spring says, oh, my Miami traffic was horrible. I feel for you. I've never driven in Miami traffic, but I can imagine that it would be probably a lot like Atlanta. Driving in Atlanta.
I'm not driving. I'm just a passenger.
What's Dawn hiding up?
She's a backseat driver.
No, I'm not.
Lisa, I keep all my labels from the yarns that I've used, and this is the boucle. I was looking everywhere for this. The yarn that I made that yellow and white blanket out of.
Oh, yes. I like that. That was gorgeous.
It was very soft. I gifted it to my neighbor yesterday, and she was so happy and surprised because she's the one who gave me this yarn, and she said I made a baby blanket out of this. And then I used it on the knitting machine, and do not recommend because it's too bobbly or with the loops. Yeah, it's not ideal. But then crocheting with it was miserable too. So because I did pom-poms. I have a picture. Let me pull up a picture real quick for you guys who might want to have a visual.
And while you pull that up,
a visual, not a visual.
She said, Connie, I'd love a biscuit with sawmill gravy on it. Yum. That's what I had for breakfast yesterday. We have like a cafeteria at our work. Well, it's more like vending machines, but they bring like homemade, they make food and fill up the vending machines with it.
There
I
you
put
go.
the gravy in there yesterday. It was delish.
My
Do what?
husband said he likes biscuits
No
and gravy.
No biscuit with no gravy, and the biscuit is dunked in a cup of coffee.
And Connie said, as long as it's not the biscuit. Exactly. Zola said, thank Nancy. That is very informative. And Spring said, her chicken scratch is not for the faint of hearts to read. And Tina says, that's a lot of notes, but at least you're organized. That's great. Yeah, I am not. I've got notes everywhere, and they're in like notebooks here, there, and everywhere. Melanie said she is working on Sophie's Universe the last 3 days and now diamond painting. Did you find the pic?
Oh, yeah. I found one with a close-up of the pom-poms.
Okay.
Because they are kind of small, but we're getting a lovely glare here.
Is that them on the edges?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to...
Yeah.
But see, it's very soft, but it's very loopy. And so it was hard to, like, my Bates hooks I used a Bates hook to actually do it because the boy just couldn't grab it. Mm-hmm. It could, but it was, what do you call it? Splitting.
Yeah.
Very splitty. So, but yeah, it did make a very soft and cushy blanket. Let me get one real quick. I was just going to show like the full thing, but that's okay. Everybody can see.
No.
Just how. So she gave me.
That you did Did you do the panels on the thing, or did you go?
Correct.
Okay, yeah, because I remember you worked showing it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's 2 yellow panels and then a white one. It made a good size crib, a good crib size, a little bit smaller. Well, no, it's a good lapgan crib size blanket. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for sharing with us.
So, Lisa, that's what that was all about.
Okay, that was beautiful.
Joyce said she's bad at running out of room and writing up and around the page. Yep, I do that too. And Wanda says Atlanta is the worst. Ooh, okay. Let me see.
This one is from.
It's not for me.
August 1985.
Oh wow. Oh, look at that with a ribbon running through it.
Maybe that's what Earl wants.
Mm-hmm.
Here's that's 80s right there.
Oh yes, very 80s.
Oh yeah.
With a TV guide in the pocket. Susie Wanda says Atlanta has the worst drivers and traffic in the United States. She'd rather drive in LA. Atlanta is bad.
And this is a bath tree I can't say it. Trio.
That is some roses.
But when I saw that armrest thing, it's like, oh, that's 80s through and through. Oh, look at that.
Oh, he's cute.
Never got workers that think they can see.
Look at the name. Ted and Tina Turtle. That's cute. Melissa, sawmill gravy is white gravy. It's another name for sausage gravy, but you don't have to put sausage in it. It's just milk, flour, salt, and pepper. Oh, let me make it big again. Is that Barbie?
Yeah.
Her swingy sundry dress. That's cute.
But I've had these. I bought this at a thrift store for 25 cents.
Oh, wow. Melanie says, join me too. Go to the bottom of the page, make an arrow, and right up the sides. Yep.
Yep.
Same. Spring says, okay, break time over. Time to get some weaving done. Back to listening mode. Oh my gosh, that's cute.
And it still has the order form in here too. It was
what if it work? Send it in.
You can get a subscription for let's see, one full year for $13.95.
Write a check for $13.95. Put an envelope, mail it out to them.
Now you can't even get one magazine for $13.95.
I know, right? Joy says she always says she's going to rewrite it, but by the time she's done, she's on to something new. I am the same. Hey, Cindy. Cindy says, hey, Pam, how are you tonight? Hi, Lisa, Margie, Dawn, and everyone else on the panel and the chat.
And here's one of my notebooks.
Oh, I like that.
I've seen these.
I inspired her.
I like that.
This happened because I have the full diamond painting that I did of this one,
Mm-hmm.
and when I was doing it, I guess I misplaced some of the colors, so my husband reached out to these people and I said, "Oh, we're out of." He goes, "Well, they're attached to each other, so you must have lost them." Instead of just saying, "Okay, we'll send you another pack or something," so he ordered another diamond painting. Well, I'm not gonna redo it again.
Mm-hmm.
So I made it into the cover and
I like that.
the back of my phone.
Oh, pretty.
But this is another one that I have all my notes and stuff in, and I put dividers and all my notes, ideas.
So did you make the journal or did you just cover a journal you already had?
It's one of those composition notebooks from Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
And this is a gingerbread house I made a few years ago.
Oh, that's cute.
So this is what I wanted to do, do something, but it never happened. I wanted to do something like for every 25th day of the year.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying that.
But
well,
never happened.
Next year. You can start it goals for next year.
Yeah.
Sola says 1985. Wow. And Melissa's laughing. TV Guide.
I have one from 1998. Not exactly the same, but it's crochet with red heart. Right here, February.
Just looking at them, look. And 1998 doesn't seem that long ago, but that magazine looks older than 98. I'm just saying.
It is. Yeah, I found it at the thrift store also. And
Yeah, 98
$4.95. Look at that.
Oh wow.
But look, there's a thirsty baby bib and a blanket. And then this was super cute too. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Prize winning Afghan. Noah's Ark Afghan. How sweet is that?
That's actually really cute. But do you have to applique all that on?
Yes. Yes, you do. Here's the thirsty baby bib, an actual photo. But there's the pattern that I just gave away for free. Oopsie.
They're gonna have to pause and zoom and
yeah, screenshot real quick.
Oh yeah, Granny said on the sawmill gravy you gotta have some pan drippings if no sausage. That's right. Ow. My friend used to use her grease in a mason jar in the fridge. Oh, those are cute.
Aren't they?
Those are
so yes,
adorable.
I flipped through this real quick and then look at a tasseled bookmark too.
I
was like, okay, this has a good variety. I'll take all that.
Yeah,
and then holiday crafts under $10. Come home to the comfort of Afghans. And this says, some little ads for 4 easy installments of just $4.99 each, plus shipping and handling.
Basically, $20.
Whoa, real quick. Wait, one more.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Black
Beauty.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't think you can get this yarn anymore because, like I said, it's
Probably
all red
not.
heart.
Yeah. Maybe you could get something that would work. But on this,
Sure, they got better stuff.
Yeah, probably. Or just if you can do the colors to mimic that, the two-tone color, that's the purpley looking.
Yeah.
But she used to take, so she was saying you got to have some pan dripping. So she would take, like, if she made sausage or bacon, and she had 2 mason jars, and one had her bacon grease in it, and one had her sausage grease in it, and she would just put it in the door of her fridge. And then she would just take a spoon and just slap it out. And then when she would make it the next time, she would just pour it. And, of course, in my mind, I'm thinking, but you never make it to the bottom of the jar, and that stuff at the bottom has got to be ranked. Anyway, just thought I'd share.
No, I agree. I never trusted
I'm
it.
stepping down.
Okay,
Nancy.
Thanks for helping me pack.
Have fun packing. Yeah, you're finding all kinds of cool stuff. That's the fun part of packing, right?
Bye, Nancy. Bye, Earl.
Bye, Earl.
Good night, Earl. Good night, Nancy.
Bye, girl.
Y'all got to get up early. Yuck, I'm sorry.
We'll see you next week, girl.
I said after a week.
Okay, my mouse just died on me. Hold on. I'm trying to leave the studio.
You may kick you
There you
out.
go. Okay, now my mouse is.
Just kick her out.
Don't you feel the love?
I can feel it. I can feel the love.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Earl.
Let's see. Baby saying
So if we kick Nancy out, does that mean Earl comes up then?
Zola saying, Tina, she's glad you got a chance to spend some time with your granddaughter. Ooh, you've got the lightning bugs are out. I haven't seen the first lightning bug yet. I love seeing them when they first come out. Lisa, do y'all have lightning bugs in Australia?
What are lightning bugs?
Fireflies? Lightning bugs?
No.
Their little butts light up. They're so cute.
I haven't seen them.
Nothing.
No.
They're
We have dragonflies, but not
these light up like when it's pitch black or it's dark outside and you go out and you see like these little lights flashing everywhere and they're little lightning bugs.
Not unless they got them up north in Northern Territory.
And
I'm not flying up there to find out.
Cindy says,
No,
hey there,
Australia only has things that eat you. Sorry,
right?
Pam.
Oh, you're fine. Congrats on the win tonight at Nicole's Live. Oh, I forgot
Depends
about
where you are in
Nicole's
Australia.
that.
Unless you want to get eaten by mosquitoes, yeah, come to Australia.
Let's see. Everybody's saying, how are you doing tonight? Cindy, I'm doing good. My allergies were acting up earlier, but for right now, they're being hey. Now, I'll say that, and then I'll have a sneezing fit. Mara says, hi, yes, still listening, picking up some supplies at Costco. Anyone need anything?
Yeah, I'll have a bit of everything. What was that?
And,
yeah, I'll have a bit of everything.
Eggs.
Oh, I don't need eggs.
These are all for Nancy. They're talking about the... Go ahead.
She'll be driving right by me. She could throw them out the car.
I'll go and make a shopping list.
Tina said she's 4, her favorite age for them. But she just goes and goes and goes, and I'm slower and slower and slower. Oh, they're talking about her diamond painting on her phone and stuff. That's a cute idea. It is a cute idea. And I saw some diamond painting kits where you buy but I hadn't even thought about taking like a diamond kit that I already have and putting it on the notebook. That's a good idea. Oh, I should have asked her what she used to glue it on with. Like what she put the sticky part on with. If she used like just a regular old craft glue or if she used like E6000 or something. I don't know if you need anything that strong. Or if you could just use Elmer's.
Or Mod Podge.
That's what I was kind of thinking. Maybe Mod Podge.
Put a coat on it, let it get sticky, and then stick it down on there.
Yeah, Margie said it right. Mod Podge. I don't know why I add the extra G on the end.
I do the same thing.
Mod it up.
Mod Podge. That's what I say too. Zoila says, Mara, do they have yarn? I don't think.
No.
If Costco had yarn, oh my gosh.
We would never need to buy yarn again. We would just get one box at Costco.
Granny says she's going to see if she can stay awake to read to her squirrel squad, or at least to the listening squirrels. Well, Granny, you have a good night.
Don't stress about it, Granny. We'll whenever you're ready. But good night. Thank you.
Cindy saying, Mara, how are you tonight? Drive safe. Granny D said I might be back if you're still here.
We're still here.
I'm not planning on doing a 5-hour like last week. Or over 5 hours.
Yeah.
I don't know if my voice can handle that one tonight. Everybody's saying howdy do and love you and good night. And Cindy said, was that Lisa saying hello? I thought it was Lydia. Sorry. No, it was Lisa. Or somebody on the panel. Might have been Nancy even.
It was me. I said hi, Cindy.
Okay, there you go.
That was me.
Granny D says over and out. Bye, y'all.
Bye, Granny D. Love you, Granny D.
And then Zoila was saying, Dawn, those are cool patterns, right? Cindy says she can't stay either, but wanted to come by and say hello and leaving you all with lots of love. Bye
We
for
love
now,
you too,
everyone.
Cindy.
See you tomorrow. Love the book, Dawn. Melissa says, thanks, Pam and Dee. I was thinking I'd at least have some oil to brown the flour. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Well, I mean, sometimes I don't use the drippings if I don't have any. I will doctor it up with pepper to get the flavor that I want. But yeah, for sure need something to add a little seasoning to the gravy.
When I was growing up, there was always so many people in the house that my mom would just use all of the drippings during that meal because that was part of the recipe. So
yep, and that's what I did too. You know, usually, like if I'm making it at breakfast, if I made bacon, I would just use bacon. If I made sausage, I would just use the sausage. Yep. Joy said she's sure some of those patterns are past the copyright. Probably so.
Oh, thank you.
Darla says, I'm thinking I should get some magazines and a place to get inspiration. Yes. And you know, a lot of libraries have a lot of old magazines. And you can and there's like a couple of websites too. It's not the same as if you have it in your hand, but yep. Wanda said, and you had to wait 6 to 8 weeks to get your merchandise. Yep. You ordered stuff out of there.
I forget what I order on Amazon Prime, let alone 6 to 8 weeks ago. It'd be like, surprise to me, yay!
Everybody's saying bye to Nancy and Earl. Zach said, I just spilled pop on my phone and my phone went loopy. Uh-oh. See, my cousins live in Michigan and they call it pop. Actually, they can say pop. We say Coke, they say pop. And then some say soda. I think my Massachusetts friend called it soda.
We say soft drink. Depending on the person you talk to, of course. My friend says soda, but soft drink mainly.
We just say Coke. Do you want a Coke? What kind?
See, for me, when you say you want a Coke, I'll be thinking you want a Coke that you know you smoke.
Yeah, not Pepsi. Yeah, not Pepsi.
I'd like a Dr. Pepper, please. Chandler says making keychains still and watching a hockey game. Cool, Chandler. Who are you watching?
And who's winning?
Melissa
Just don't say you're watching a hockey game without telling.
She just saw some lightning bugs for the first time tonight, too. I'm going to have to get the video. I did have a video of some lightning bugs. I'll have to get one and show you what they look like, at least, if I can catch them. I don't know how well they'll show up on a video. They're tiny. They're little. They're like yay big. But they're little.
I seen them on Shrek.
But their little hiney light up.
Yes, Lisa, they have them on Shrek. Yes, they do.
Zola says, oh no, Zach, that's a problem because it's going to get sticky. Angel Renee says, okay, I'm saying goodnight, gonna listen, but not text because I keep trying to type weird, nonsensical words. Ow. Had fun, Pam. Thanks for hosting and a great panel and chat. Thanks, friends. Bye, Angel.
Good night, Angel.
Good night.
Hi, Angel.
Hey, Angel.
Crochet in agreement. That would be great to see them. That's Mara, right?
Mara, yes.
Mara, yeah.
See, Melanie
I
said,
make sure I got the right name because I don't want to say the wrong one.
right. See, Melanie said she just found out that bacon grease is good in the amber-colored glass, and you can keep it for 2 to 4 weeks. Okay, she kept hers for years. I'm like, I mean, I got stuff that's probably been in my fridge for years, but it ain't getting eaten. And when I did get around to digging it out, it's going in the garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's trash night here. I got to go clean out mine.
Ours is Sunday night.
Aisha says we got them in New York, and they light up, but she only sees them in the summer. Same here. Well, usually they make their like little flashy butt debut towards the end of spring before summer. Like, but they're so cute that just like when you know that it's warm weather time coming.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee.
Okay. Tina says they used to tear them apart and made rings with them when they were little kids. Like, you gotta get about it now, and they stay lit up. These are little flashy butts. Oh.
I would have done that too, though.
Yeah.
But you're a kid. You don't know.
I remember when I was little, we were, I heard my mom scream and I was waiting and she was like, and we're standing there and we're like, what? And she just paused. She's waiting. It's like her brain was trying to catch up, but she saw like this, what she thought was like a spark, and she thought it was getting ready to catch on fire, and she just kept waiting and waiting, and then she realized it was it was in the house. A lightning bug had landed on a black jacket or something, and it was lit up. So she thought it was a fire getting ready to start, and so she was waiting on it so she could put it out, and then it was a lightning bug. It didn't light up. It was a lightning bug. Mara says, walking out of Costco, the receipt checker says, I've been trying to come up with a joke about Reynolds wrap, but I'm consistently foiled. Oh, the checker got dad jokes. Christy said, my pea plants have actual pea pods on them as of yesterday. Yay! She says she's thrilled because her whole life she couldn't get pea plants to produce. That's awesome. Tina saying hi to everybody. Mara says, yeah, no yarn, sadly. Wah, wah. You'd have to buy like a whole case of it, but that's okay. I would.
I'll go in halves on a case with you.
There's Lydia hanging in the chat. Melanie said, ooh, bacon grease and the green beans. Yeah. Or I'll just take, like, you buy that thick sliced bacon and just throw 2 or 3 big old hunks of it in there and let it cook down. Yeah. Christy said, old folks around here called it soda dope. And there's one little old man around here. He calls it sody pop. Sody pop. Chandler says she is watching the Hurricanes and the Panthers, pulling for the Canes. They are in their second overtime. Oh, wow. Cool. Melissa says she will try to get them on video too and tag Lisa. Jan said as kids they would catch lightning bugs and put them in a mason jar. Yeah, and then they light up like a flashlight or a lantern.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Melanie says her 5-year-old grand says, are you drinking Dr. Pepsi? Oh, cute. Tina said it's hard to believe that Coca-Cola used to have real in it. Mm-hmm. Talk about getting you addicted. Dang, right? Hola, Maritza. Welcome in. How are you tonight? Zach said coffee stunts your growth. Hello. Wanda said, yep, we made rings out of them also. Oh, I made rings out of the little flowers, the little clover flowers. Isn't that what they are? The little white flowers. Would take those and they grow long and then make necklaces and tie a little knot and make rings and bracelets and necklaces and yep. But I did put lightning bugs in a mason jar and you poke holes in the top so you don't kill them. Boom, 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 boom. And I haven't seen one in forever, but did y'all ever catch June bugs and tie string to their little legs and then they just fly around in circles? Y'all are like, nope, never did that. But people in the chat did.
Well, while I'm waiting for my kettle, ours are called fireflies.
So you do have fireflies.
Okay. Yeah, that's what they're called.
Oh. Yes, Melissa, make rings out of lightning bugs. Yes, because they light up. She says, I don't even want to know how y'all did that. Oh, look, there's Melanie. See? She's a catching June. I just wasn't caught up in the chat. Catching June bugs, tie floss around one of the legs and watch them fly around. Yes. Tina says, Wanda, I'm not the only crazy one. They were stinky, though. I bet they were. They do make your hands stink when you catch them, but I never...
All right, I'll be back. My kettle must be finished now.
Okay. Zach said, don't send him a picture of peanut butter from Costco. Now I want it. Oh, yeah, you can get a big old monster thing of peanut butter from Costco or Sam's. Joyce says you could buy a case of blue at Ollie's. You could. My Ollie still has blue yarn. Last weekend, still had blue yarn. Crazy. Tina says, yep, hers still has several boxes. Mine too. I took a picture. I couldn't believe it. And y'all, there's Maritza's channel if y'all wanted to check out her channel. She posted a video. Spring said her uncle always wanted 7 down, not 7 up. LOL. Funny. And then Wanda said they did that too. Tied the string of a June bug and then let them fly in circles as they held the string. Yep. See, people in the chat know what I'm talking about. Y'all never did that? I haven't seen a June bug in like forever. Like they were big. They were like a really pretty brown or black with like a green sheen on them. They didn't hurt. They would stick to you, but they weren't light. They didn't hurt. They didn't bite. Just big on. They had like a hard shell, like a beetle bug. And then that's them sticking to me. In case y'all wondering what that is, that's what that is. That's the universal stick it to you sign. But yeah, you just tie a little string around them and then they just fly in a circle. Mm. And there's Lisa's channel. Melissa said, I heard of tying a string to beetles, but I have a beetle phobia, so no thank you. Well, then you probably would not like a June bug. And a June bug may just be a type of a beetle. I don't know. But they were big. And now we got cicadas, but I don't want to catch a cicada. They're just noisy. Melanie says, Dawn, look at her text to you. Wanda says she sings them every once in a while. We'll have to Google. Let's see. Let's go Google. Let's see. Google. June bug. It is a type of beetle. When I type in here, let me share the screen so y'all can see what they look like. Melanie says they always hit me in my face. Spring says we have June bugs galore right now, knocking on the door, making the dogs bark. Chris says June bugs are a Midwest and Southern thing. Maybe. Melanie says I don't even like hurting a stink bug. You don't hurt them. I don't guess. I guess we took the string off eventually, maybe. Or left it on. No, maybe. Melissa says, I don't like any beetles. June bugs, small beetles, those brown ones that come out at night. Wanda says, remember that back when kids, we played outside until dark, long before the computers and internet. Yep. Long before the computers and internet. Yeah, because I remember being at my grandparents' house with the June bugs when we were little. And let's see. Tina said they have them in Ohio, too. Melissa says, I'm going to turn my head while you screen share. Lydia says, hi. Okay, yeah, turn your head. I'm going to show them now. Screen share. June bugs. Share. But yeah, see, they're like a green color. This is kind of what I was thinking. Let's see, they got a real shiny. The green. More this one is the way I remember them. Are June bugs harmful? No, they're not harmful. But see, they're black, but they're kind of shiny green. Yep. But that's what it looks like. Lydia says, I'm exhausted. Well, girl, get you some sleep. Go get you some sleep.
We had a lot of cicadas around here, and a lot of times take them and hold them by their wings, and they would just make their noise, and it would just get super, super loud.
Yep. Okay, Melissa, you can look back. I'm not sharing no more. Wanda says, yippers, that's them. They're pretty. I just remember that green color. And I mean, they could still be around here, and I just haven't seen them because I'm just not outside like I used to be as a kid. Or maybe they're not like because where my grandparents were out in the country, which I mean, I'm out in the country, but not like they were. Like they were out on a farm. They had animals, horses, cows, and stuff. So they maybe hang out around the animals. Oh, wow. Let's see. Jihan says, we live near a railroad track and we play chicken with the train. I'm amazed we managed to not hurt or kill ourselves. Right? Oh, my goodness. Zach saying prayers for Connie. He just thought, yeah, she was actually in the chat earlier, Zach, when she found out. Yep. That's sad. I hate that for her. And then her little Sophie had ran outside. Hopefully she's back. Isn't that her name? Isn't that the cat's name? Suddenly that doesn't sound right. But her other cat ran outside. So I'm hoping she'll come back for her. Chris says, I think pesticides did a lot of them in. And that could be too. Wanda says the brown ones aren't as pretty as the green ones, right? The green ones were just so pretty. I mean, and maybe we do still have the brown ones, and those are just like, oh, that's a beetle bug. Joy says, I just hate when you get a beetle in the house and they ping off the walls when you're trying to sleep. Yeah. Or a cricket. That is like, you just hear it chirping and it's like, shh, shush. Melissa said, they're not harmful, but like you said, they stick to you. And she had one get in her hair as a child while swimming, and it traumatized her. Oh, it would me too, especially if I couldn't tell what it was. And it's like, oh my goodness, yeah. I remember as a little kid, I put my shirt on one time. I had something in my shirt, and I'm like, well, what's in my shirt? And she's like, oh my gosh. That's all she had to say. I like ripped my shirt off. It was a piece of hard candy that had gotten washed and was stuck to the inside of my shirt. She didn't think I would act that way, but I did, and I still remember it. I came out of that shirt faster, and I don't know what. Melissa says stink bugs freak her out too. Stink bugs, yeah, and they stink too, and they
oh gosh, they stink. Oh, but no, there was one year we had the crickets.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So bad that it would be like a black layer across the roads.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And I was a huge tomboy. I still kind of am. But in elementary school, in the bathrooms, the sink was one long sink with several faucets. And so, of course, the sink would be full of the crickets. So I would go, and I was a tomboy and a half, and I wasn't afraid of really much of anything then. So I would go and I'd grab a handful of the crickets, run outside, throw them at the boys, and they'd run in their bathroom, grab a handful and come and throw them back at us and back and forth.
Oh, too funny. Let's see. Did you see Melanie's reply to you, Dawn? She says she can't find it either. She just wanted you to check out the green marble crochet. The Darla Yanni owl. Tutorial.
I will look. Thank you.
And Christy said, or a dang katydid. I hate those things. They are like, yeah, katydids are loud too. Melissa said those dumb bugs love to swim. Melanie said, yes, Sophie and Allie are their names.
Pam, we have 3 new coins coming out. I got one downstairs. It's to do with the Vegemite.
Ah, yummy.
No, because our Vegemite turns 100 years old.
Oh, wow, okay.
So going back to when the young children did it back in, I think the ad was 1938, singing We're Happy Little Vegemites. They're looking for a new round of children to do a new ad to commemorate the 100 year. So there's 3 coins that we can get. Hang on, I was just going to show you, but it doesn't come up with. There's 3 of them. I just got one today. They got one with the yellow around it, the red around it, and a black around it. So, and if you keep them, they'll come in worth a bit of money. But I don't have it up here. I hid it downstairs. Better not say that too loud with the men out there. But I thought I might have had the pictures. But it doesn't. Lara sent me the thing, but no pictures.
Dawn said she saw a post on Facebook saying not to rake leaves in the autumn because the bugs are nesting and that is causing a decline in the population of beneficial bugs. Oh. And Bridget is saying, Dawn, that machine behind you is beautiful. Is it working or just for decoration? Does it work, Dawn? I know you've shown it before, but does it work? Your old machine?
No, it does not, but I did look it up, and it is from 1916 or around the 1920s. It's an apartment electric, but it does look like a knockoff Singer machine. And one sec here. I don't want to make people sick, but real quick, we can do a close.
Oh, while Dawn's doing that, here you go, Pam. Look.
Oh, yeah. Let me make you big for a second. Let me take Tina's comment off.
So you'll have one with the yellow, the black, and the red ring.
Oh, that's cool, though. That is pretty cool.
It's in the dark.
It's in the dark.
1923 to 2023. So it's 100 years old.
Oh, wow. Tina said the first of the week she tried to stand on a stool and get a black spider. Tried to get it. It jumped right off the wall straight at me, made me fall off the stool. I was okay. Oh, yeah, I don't like no jumping spiders. When we lived in South Carolina, we had them big old wolf spiders. We probably got them in Tennessee too, but I really remember seeing them in South Carolina. And those suckers would jump. Oh my gosh, you try to step on them and they jump. Let me make you big, Dawn. There we go. There's her machine.
That's nice. That's a real old one.
Yes, and it has the it was really popular to do the Art Deco kind of almost Egyptian style like filigree on here. And yeah, my friend gifted it to me. He found it on the sidewalk.
Oh wow. So somebody just lost it out. That's crazy.
Yeah. With a Gucci umbrella from the 1970s.
Oh wow.
So I repaired the umbrella for him, and he gave me the sewing machine.
Sweet. Zoila says, sorry, y'all, I'm falling asleep. Thanks for spending time with me. Good night. Love you all. Good night, Zoila.
Good night, Zoila.
Night, Zoila.
She said, thumbs up, please.
And Dawn, I love the yarn that you've got under it, that grey colour one.
Oh, thank you. My sock yarns?
Yeah, is that what it is? Yeah.
Yeah, these were from the Hobby Lobby clearance that we just had.
Oh, yeah.
They're nice colours.
And they are 75% wool. Excuse me, 25% nylon. And yeah, I have a bunch of different ones down here.
They're nice.
I can't wait to do something with them. Thank you. Yeah, my birthday gifts. These were what I got for my birthday.
Oh, yeah.
My mind's boggling what I could do with it. I'm eating my roll while I'm listening and talking.
Okay. Bridget said Darla is the crafty yarn owl. So that's who you're looking at for that other thing.
Yeah. Okay. I pulled her up right here.
Good night.
But I'm not a mod, my dear, so I can't share it.
I thought I made you a mod last week. Hold up.
Yeah, I thought you did too.
I thought you did also. Okay, I'm not crazy because I really thought you did. But
No,
YouTube is taking away things from me. I promise you. Like, it is.
She doesn't have a blue dress.
No, but I promise I
I
thought I got it too.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
Last week you were, but this week you're not.
Right. I'm like, what did I do? I don't know.
You know
Did
what
I do
it is?
something?
Eden's not home to flirt with Nightbot.
Maybe.
Eden's up and doing her volunteering, so Nightbot can't flirt with Eden.
Okay, there we go. Try again. Okay. Actually, I think I went to make you, and then you dropped it in the private chat, and I just copied and pasted. But I think I got sidetracked. I was heading to do that though. Okay, let's see.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Pam.
I'm sure you did last week, made her one.
I thought I did, but I think I got sidetracked because I think she ended up dropping it in private chat, and so I just copied and pasted. I think I was going to add her, and then yeah. Joyce says she was reading Amityville Horror and heard something tapping hard on the window. When she got brave enough to look, there was a praying mantis tapping its head. I guess it saw its reflection. Oh. Tina says getting tired double typing in my chat. Miss Melissa says I'm gonna stay up a little bit longer past my bedtime because y'all are awesome to hang with. Oh, well, thanks, Melissa.
Night,
Melody
Melissa.
says they've slept the last 3 nights with cricket sounds on YouTube. Got to get prepared for it. Get ready. I love the sound of crickets and frogs when I'm outside. I don't love the sound of it when it's just one in my bedroom being noisy when I'm trying to sleep.
Can you hear that now? Is that too loud for you guys?
I can hear it. I can't hear what it's saying or anything. It's just like a background music. I mean,
No,
it's
you
just
can't.
like,
It's not music. It's a man with it. Hang on.
Yeah, I mean, I can hear it.
I'm doing the actions, but you can't see me. They're using an electric saw.
Yeah, I can hear it. I just couldn't tell what it was. Okay.
All right, I'll mute you.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me.
Melanie, it's like camping outside. Yep. But she says, plus the beneficial praying mantis, they're so small. They're so small. Hi, Theta. Welcome in. How are you? Melissa says, yep, whoop, spider. Yep, we have those too. And did you see Bridget saying that's so beautiful? If you get it fixed, make sure they know old machines and not just common day ones. So if you decide to get it rewired, make sure that they know what they're doing. Melanie says, ooh, I love that, Lisa. And then Cheryl says, Dawn, that's beautiful. So they're talking about Melanie's talking about the coin. Cheryl's talking about the machine. And
well, I didn't know they had the coins out until I went into our local shop where I was near the bank. So I had 5 minutes to spare, so I thought I'll go in. When I got the change, I thought, what's that? But because I didn't have my right glasses on, I'll just put it away, and when I get home, I'll get Lara to look at it. And she goes, yeah, there's 3 of them. So we've got 1. So 2 more to go.
Oh, wow. That's cool, though. Those are neat. We don't usually, I mean, when we get new coins, it's like the quarter, and it'll have like a different state, but it's still the same quarter. It'll just have something different on the back, but they're not usually colored.
It just depends on what comes to, like, say, 100 years or something. We had some with the Olympics on it.
Oh, yeah, and sometimes we'll get a new dollar coin, which they don't, or we'll get like a commemorative coin that you can't actually spend. It has no like monetary value. Melissa said she was also admiring the Peyton's Croy sock yarn too. She said she's been a bit obsessed with sock knitting lately. Bridget says she has a trickle machine that still works, but she hasn't made it.
You have to use that to make socks out of, or can you make anything out of it?
You can make anything out of it. I'm thinking of making some cake cozies with some of my sock yarn because it's got that nylon in it, so it'd be stretchy.
Okay, that's cool to know.
Wanda said she wished she still had hers. She got rid of it back in the early 80s, didn't realize what I had. She was in her 20s at the time. Oh, yeah. Ooh, they just got a new crochet hook set coming tomorrow. Yay!
Yay!
Bridget said in her area they sell a lot of old machines for sale for like crazy cheap prices. That's cool.
I love using this one.
Those are still some of my favorite hooks, y'all, from Hobby Lobby. I'm gonna have to get you some more sizes and add them.
That is a beautiful one. That one.
I should have brought it in here. I bought a box that I'm gonna fill up. And then it's a box, and I'm going to fill up the box, and I'm going to put that box in another box to ship to you, but I'll show you the box. I'll bring it in here. I'll show you tomorrow.
That's nice.
Saturday. I love those hooks.
I have 2 of those hooks.
Wanda says she's going to call it a night. As usual, she will listen to the replay tomorrow. Well, thank you, Wanda.
But then I'm using this one. This one. That's the one, like the set I sent you, Pam.
Yeah. Those remind me a lot of the boy hooks.
And they're nice one. They're too if you can see how it's got the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're a pencil holder or me, I go in there because I'm a knife.
Those remind me of that, like the blue. It's not as chunky of a grip, but that blue one I sent you, that boy hook, that's kind of what those remind me of. It's not quite as chunky, but the tip of the hook part.
That's why I sent you a pack so you know that we got that packet.
So Tina said she's heard crickets will eat holes in clothing, but not sure. But will drive you crazy trying to wait for the noise trying to get it. And they say it's bad luck to kill them. You know what I did? I remember when I was in high school, I had one and it would not hush. I went into the laundry room and I got my daddy's WD-40 and I squirted it around the wall where he was yiping, where he was chirping, because he was in the wall. So I'm like, psh, 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 shh. I oiled him so he would hush. He'd stop squeaking. It worked. He went away. Maybe he just didn't like the smell. I don't know, but it worked. WD-40. Who knew? Gets rid of crickets.
Hey, who knew it'd be used for that sort of purposes?
And Dawn has dropped the link for that crocheted hooded collared pullover sweater tutorial. It's a hoodie over on Crafty Yarn Owl with Darla. I'll get it out in a second. Cheryl says she's going to call it a night. She's got to get up early and get her daughter ready for prom. Oh, how fun. Thank you, Cheryl, for coming and hanging out with us. If you are still here, good night. And Maritza, type in Buzz, B-U-Z-Z, and Nightbot will drop your link. There you go. She's got it here. Y'all can go check out Maritza's channel. And there's Dawn doing twirlies. Kristen, yay! Y'all, there is Chandler's channel links. Y'all can go check out Miss Chandler. We're just saying, shake it down. Woo-hoo. Maritza says, have a good night, everyone. You too. Thank you, Maritza. Dawn says, you know it. She was shaking it. Shaky, shaky, spin, spin. We're going to hang out for a little bit longer. Maybe we'll start winding it down here. So if y'all got anything going on your channels this week or this weekend that you want us to know about? Margie, I guess we could start with you since you're sitting up top. I won't make you go solo.
Thank you. Since I've been solo already tonight.
Accidentally.
Yeah, I do my lives on Thursday nights at 4 p.m. Pacific.
Right before me.
Mm-hmm. And right after Sandrine.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to have a video posted on my channel tomorrow showing my new and organized yarn area.
Woohoo!
And I didn't realize how much yarn I had that was either wool or contained wool until I started sorting it all out. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I've got more than I thought I did, but I don't buy it a lot, but I think I've acquired it during the Hobby Lobby clearance sales.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because it's perfect.
So I'll have that video uploaded and stuff tomorrow. And then I've got some other stuff, like I mentioned on my live tonight, stuff that I've got kind of in the works and trying to get myself kind of organized and trying to get myself kind of situated as far as planning out my videos and trying to get myself kind of on a schedule.
Right.
And
I've got to do that too. I've got to. Good night, Tina. She said she's getting tired and she'll catch us all on the YT street somewhere tomorrow. Good night. Good night.
Night, Tina.
Hanging.
Sweet dreams.
But yeah, you were talking about that on your live. I've got to do the same thing. And what I was saying, I said, not necessarily anything set in stone, but I need to, hey, for, on Saturday mornings from, roughly this time to this time, I need to be working on organizing stuff in the craft room or moving stuff around, because otherwise it's not going to get done. Rather than, like I need to come in here, like when I'm listening to Lisa Ladybird, when I'm watching her lives, I need to come in here. When I'm listening to her on Fridays, I need to come in here, turn it, because I can turn it on in here. And while she's on her live, be working in the craft room. Or, something. That way I'm still got people on, because usually I'm sitting in the living room and it'll come on. So I'm working on a project in there. But I've got to, I've just got to set myself a schedule, and stick with it. So, because right now I've got so many videos in my phone that need to be edited and uploaded, and I've got 2 videos that I still have to record. So
Wow. Yeah, that's what I need to do, is get some videos recorded and then plan out and stuff when I'm going to upload them and stuff like that. So that's what I need to do, so that way I can have some videos ready and scheduled out. So then that way, if for some reason there's a day I'm not able to record a video, then I already have one
on standby.
And stuff like that. And then if for some reason I'm not able to go live, then I can have a video that can go up that day.
That's true.
The live, if I'm not able to that day for whatever reason, and if I'm on vacation or whatever, then I can still have videos going while I'm out of town and stuff like that. So that's what I'm trying to get worked out and planned, and plus my other little projects that I want to do is trying to get them kind of planned out.
Chandler says in that hockey game, they are going into the 3rd overtime. Dang. Okay. Melanie said, in all the years that she's crocheted, she never thought of changing the hook size rather than increase and decreasing on certain areas like your chest area, and it worked out wonderful. Yep. And I do that too. Changing my hook size, that way you don't have to. I do. Melanie says, do you do that? I absolutely do. That helps a lot, especially that way you don't have to try to do math. You can just keep following the pattern and just up your hook size to give you a little extra room.
I'm taking you with me, so don't get seasick.
Okay. You can either do that, or you can, or if it's a little big, go down a hook size. Hey, Susan, welcome in. Spring says, have a good night, everyone. You too, Spring.
Bye, Spring.
Good night, Spring.
All right, Dawn, do you have anything you want to share about your channel? Oh, wait.
I think I will have a little snack.
They go into 4th overtime. It'll be the longest NFL game played since 1936. Oh, wow. Okay. Good. Now go ahead.
That's intense.
Yep.
I like hockey.
I like to watch it live.
I think I'm going to grab something to eat after this, and then I will be live for us night owls that don't.
Oh, okay.
If there's no one else, I'll keep the party going. Just need a little intermission. So grab a snack and come on over, and we'll hang out. Or go to sleep. Do whatever you want. And I'm still getting more comfortable as far as trying to see if I want to pursue the YouTube thing, but I love going live. Hello. So thank you for having me up. It's always a blast.
You're welcome. We're saying good night, good night, good night. Melanie says, awesome. Yes, it does. I like that. Yeah. And it wasn't until probably within the last 10 years, I guess, that I found out that I actually crochet tight. I didn't realize that I crochet tight until I was following a specific pattern.
Oh, okay.
And the pattern came out. It was supposed to be for a teenage boy, and it came out small enough to fit my niece who was getting ready to turn 2. And I was like, that is not going to fit his head. So that's when I found out I had crochet tight. Because normally, I would follow a pattern, but it would be for like a stitch. It wasn't actually following the pattern to make a wearable. So the first wearable I followed the pattern to, it was super small. So, Chris is saying, see y'all soon. Bridget says, most nights she's up until 5 and she gets to work done at night. Melanie says she loves the 49ers.
He does.
For hockey, I follow Nashville, the Preds, when I follow or when I watch. But I like to go watch them live. So.
I don't watch hockey.
Y'all even have hockey over there? Like,
yes, we do. But it's not ice hockey. It's the grass hockey.
Oh, field hockey?
Yeah, that's it. But I still don't like watching it.
Yeah.
If someone says it in the chat, I'll be interested, like what Chandler did. But yeah, that's not a game that I'll go and watch.
I didn't really follow it much until we got the Preds, and then I started kind of watching it and following it just because, we had a team here. But up until then, we didn't have a team down here. So, it's like, why? It's not like I could go watch it ever. So, but I like to go watching it. I like to go watch it live and in person. There's a lot of sports I like to watch in person versus on TV or something. Dawn, if you will type, hey Margie, go type Buzz in the channels, or in the chat, so people can get your channel. And then after Margie does it, then I'll have Dawn do it. That way y'all can go check them out, especially Dawn, because she's getting ready to go live, she said. So when I end, y'all can go over and hang out with her, and we can do a B raid or a Buzz raid, whatever you want to call it, Hive raid. I don't know. What are we going to call it? What do we want to call it?
I've always said B raid.
Okay, we'll call it a B raid.
That's what I was.
Yeah. B raid. B raid. B raid.
Yeah, no, I don't think we have. Ours is more the field hockey.
All right, so Margie has dropped hers. So Dawn, have you go ahead and type Buzz?
Yeah, it's got one of those ice cream things.
Which we don't have many of.
No.
Only when it's winter and they've got it in the city and they lay the ice.
And then most of them don't do hockey, just skate.
Yeah. But we can do skiing.
What?
Skiing, yeah, we can do skiing.
Yeah, we can do skiing. Yeah. But we can't do ice hockey.
And
the only way we get to play ice hockey is if they go over to Canada.
All right, Lisa, now you go ahead and type Buzz in there.
I did before, but I can't do Buzz when I'm on the computer.
Oh, okay. I'll go do it in a second. Okay, Melanie says it was hard learning to knit, but she figured it out. She knits too. She knits tight also. Tennessee boys of fall.
The good towel.
And leave the shit towel.
And leave the shit towel, obviously, at the bottom.
Say bye, Lara.
Bye, Laura.
Bye.
Bye, Laura.
Good enough. And then just like the bath mat. Bye.
I'll
Good
lose
night,
Lara.
Good night, Laura.
Bye.
Lara.
Good night. Or
Good night.
day, whatever.
Well, they're good
Afternoon.
night. They're good night, but we're good day.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Have fun. See you later when I pick you up.
All right.
Melanie, I knit tight as well. You're welcome, Dawn.
I'll just go upstairs and I can type Buzz in because I don't know for some stupid reason I can't do it on the laptop.
That's okay. Well, while you walk and talk, tell us a little bit about your channel. While you went to get your thing, everybody was telling a little bit about their channel before we sign off for the night. So tell us about what's happening on Lisa Knits.
Nothing much to be. I got to schedule my life for what are we? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No, you said Saturday then. Yeah. Sunday, but I'm doing it earlier. It'll be 11 o'clock, so it'll be 8 o'clock if you're where Pam lives. 7 o'clock wherever you are, and 9 o'clock wherever you else, everywhere else, and I'll just go. Just find me. You'll find me.
Yeah, and she'll have the link, y'all can. She'll post it, and then you'll get the notifications. And her channel link is popping up here in just a second.
And then I'm just sort of going to.
Good night, Melanie.
I'm sort of doing some more of my stockings.
Oh, those are cute. I like that color.
Yeah, but you know what? That's what annoys me. They don't put a color on.
Mm-hmm. See, now I hear this. Now I can hear the saw. Like I couldn't hear it before, but now I know what it is. I totally could hear it then.
Yeah.
It wasn't distracting or anything. I can hear it. And I'm like, oh, I know what it is now.
Hang on, let's see. I don't know if you can. Here, maybe here. Oh,
Are they,
no.
are they nice looking Aussie gentlemen, or are we talking,
not?
not?
No, not really.
I was gonna be like, you can walk out there and be like, "Hello, fellas." But
no, I can hear from my window because I can see them from my window. But I'll take you outside so you can have a proper look for what they're doing, and maybe you might get to see some Aussie men. Hang on.
We'll say hi to you. We'll say hi. I don't mind.
Let's go down and we'll see what they're doing so you can see. But yeah, I'm just doing my knitting and that. So it'll be live on Sunday for me and Saturday for you guys.
All the Aussies is Sunday. For US peeps, it's Saturday night.
Yeah, Saturday for you guys. Let's see what they're doing. Probably be a bit of a noise, but we'll have a look.
Mm-hmm.
They're rowdy though. See, here's a part of our new fence.
Here, I'll make you big.
So we all got these black fences.
Oh, so they're putting up like nice metal fences.
Stand behind me. I don't know if you get to see the man standing there.
No, not really.
Okay.
That's nice though. So it's like a
Hang
nice.
on, I'll see if you'll say hello.
Oh my gosh.
Hang on. Let's have a look. Got to pass me bins. Hang on a minute. Hey, I've got one favour to ask you. Yes. My lady friends in America would like to see an Aussie man. An Aussie man. So dare enough to say hello to them?
Oh my
Dare
god.
enough to say hello?
Can't see, but how you going?
Hello, how's it going? How are you?
I'm doing well. Yourself?
Pretty good, pretty good.
That's good. Whereabouts are you from? Whereabouts in the States?
I'm in Tennessee.
One here.
California. Thank you for saying hello.
Hang on, let's see if we can get down here in the shade a bit more. There you go.
So I can see you.
That's too funny. Hi, I'm in Tennessee. Mm-hmm.
California.
California.
California over here too, dear. Nice to meet you.
Everybody in the chat's laughing. Bridget's laughing. Joy in the chat's from Ohio. Bridget's in South Carolina. Chandler says, "Hi, Mr. Sir." Chandler's in North Carolina. All right. Susan's also in Cali. So we're all over. Okay, we got Chris in Illinois. Bridget said she's about to die laughing. Lisa, you are muted. Lisa Nitz, you are muted. Let me unmute you. We can't hear you. I'm going to unmute you, Lisa. You ready? Why? I can't unmute you, Lisa. You muted yourself.
That's all right. There you go. How's that?
That's better. Yeah, we couldn't. I couldn't unmute you. I was trying. That's too funny.
Yeah, no, you don't want to see those ones out there. One looks like a homeless bum.
Oh my god, too funny.
Pass my rubbish bins. Yeah, one of them you don't want to know. He looks like a homeless bum. Yeah, I just said to him, they want to see an Aussie man.
Ah, we heard you. We heard you, and I took you off solo. I should have put you back on solo. Oh my god.
So they could see an Aussie man. He wasn't too bad, Lisa. He was not too bad. Apparently, that one that you were just talking to, he went to the same high school I went to.
Oh wow, that's cool.
But he was a year. He came when I did my last year of high school at that one until I went to a different one. So now you got to see an Aussie man.
There you go. Melody said Chandler, she's also in North Carolina. Bridget said, Lisa, you're a rock star. That's too funny. Dora said, it wasn't too bad.
Well, why not? You know, at least you got a chance to have a look.
Yep. See, Susan said your weather looks lovely there today. And Melanie is in Asheville. That's cool, Melanie. I used to live in Hendersonville.
Would you believe we're supposed to be, the second last week of autumn?
Mm-hmm.
And that's our weather. But we're due to get rain. Rain clouds are coming over. So I don't know if you can. I don't know. Do you see that one carrying a plank?
I can see him, yeah, but I can't see what he looked like, but I can see him, yeah.
He's a bit better than the homeless bum one. And he's got a big tattoo on his back. He had his
They're going to come all dressed up tomorrow. They're going to be like, this lady's going to come with her camera.
These are our American friends.
But the only thing is they won't work tomorrow because it's Saturday.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
They'll only come during the week. But yeah, that one that I just showed you that just walked through my backyard has a big, awesome tattoo in his back. I was trying to tell Eden, and Eden says, no, Lara. Lara said, which one? I said, the one just there. But he's got his T-shirt on now, so you don't get to see it. So then you don't get to see it either because he's got his T-shirt on. But at least you got talking to an Australian.
That's too funny, though.
And being out there, it's hard to see that I didn't realize I mute myself.
Yeah, well, that's what. Yeah, because we couldn't hear what he was saying. I didn't know if he was. Yeah.
Yeah, and
that's too funny.
Yeah. So, but yeah, and he was saying about for you, Pam, something about great booze or something that they have there. Must be the Tennessee
whiskey.
Jack Daniels.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, we're waiting. Oh, I don't care if it pisses down raining, but let Lara get to work first.
Right.
And then rain. Because then
Melanie. Melanie says she grew up in Candler.
Okay, where's Candler?
Just outside of, it's like near Asheville.
Okay.
No, it's in North Carolina.
Okay. I'm going back to watch that 20-Day Haunted again. 28-Day Haunted. The one that was in your Granny D's.
Haunted, okay. I don't know. My ears were not hearing that.
That's okay. Okay, speaking of one. Here's the other one. Hang on. I lose one and I gain one.
I think that's right. In Candler near Asheville, Melanie. Yeah. I think I'm in the right spot. I know you're in Asheville now, but I'm thinking it's in that same general area. Oh my gosh, Lisa's too funny. That guy probably thinks we are weirdos.
I was like, he's gonna tell all his buddies, those women in the U.S. are thirsty. We gotta go get us an American girl.
Yeah. I want to see an Aussie man. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah. He's been, because we're the government, our government, this estate I'm on, been granted some money to do it up. Mm-hmm. So that's why we're getting the new fences.
That's pretty cool that they're doing that.
And we'll get new letter boxes, and it was ours is called Department of Family Fairness, which is the ministry. That's who got the air cons in. So everybody's getting one, regardless of whether you're in the 3-story over there, which is a one. But we're all getting it. But it's good that, only that he was doing our one. He's only just finally getting to the end of the driveway to ours. Mm-hmm. But my car's parked out on the street, which I hate, especially around this area. There's the train. He knows on my way.
There's your train.
And but yeah. But see, I get the train from off Dawn, but you guys never get the plane. Did you notice not one went over?
Yep.
And you watch 6 o'clock at night, I'll get 10 in 10 minutes. And then you swear, and then if I go the other way where I go and pick Lara up, if I go a certain way, I'll get one that sounds like it's right on the top of my car that'll be landed in a different part. Where the video I did last week where I said I was at Essendon Fields, there's an airstrip there, especially the flying doctors, and they'll make emergency landings there if they have to. But, yeah, they're over there, and you nearly crap your pants because you're not expecting it to come
Oh,
and they're so close down. But yeah, I'll have to get over there. I'll see if I can't park over that way and see if I can't find a couple of planes, maybe, if I'm lucky enough. Maybe. But yeah, so he's been doing that. So we're getting different stuff done to our place. Even new back doors, wooden back doors. But mind you, the last one I had mine was all right. But then when they changed it, put it up, my door handle was already loose, but still, you could still. Then as soon as they changed the door, put it back up, they made it more worse.
Yeah.
So then you got to ring maintenance up and say you got to come out and fix this. So the guy come and he said all the work that they're doing, we're all getting phone calls to come back and fix the stuff that they've mucked up.
Oh, that's stinky.
So, yeah.
Bridget said you probably made that guy's whole week. And Joy said it reminds me. She said it reminds her of high school. My friend likes you.
Oh yeah.
It's like, yeah, Joy, silly girls, aren't we? Right? Love the train. I know, we're so
like with my friend that normally comes up on my live, Tanya, that comes in. We had these two teachers that we really, you know, how you have your teenage crushes and everything. But I found them quite good because, you know, with my parents going their own way and that they knew exactly the situation. They were there if I needed somebody or, you know, someone to talk to. They were fantastic with that. I keep in touch with one of them, and it happens to be the one that Tanya admired at school. And I said, he rang me the other day, and I said, you could always get in touch with him. You know, he's just a video call away if he works out the technology to answer you in the first place.
Right.
And that, and so, which is good, but you know, yeah, he's got some P something. It's a thing where it's like having dementia, but they're saying it's sort of dementia, but it's a different wording. He said so. He'll ring you and thinking, I don't know why I rang you for. Thinking you deal. You rang me for something. But I let it go because I know he's ringing probably because he wanted to say something and he's forgotten what it said. So
right.
And then because he's married Elisa, I said, well, maybe you need to get Lisa to ring Lisa so then I know what you're talking about. Because some things you've got to really listen because what he's got it's gone down to you've got to really listen. But they don't. Going by what he's got when you look it up, it's something to do with they don't live long after they've been diagnosed.
Oh,
so yeah, it's going to be sad when he goes because you know he's. What should I do? Should say to his wife Lisa, just make sure you have the funeral up closer so I can get to him and pay my respects. Because I'd like to go and pay my respects because he was such a grouse teacher.
Yeah. Melanie said she'd be ducking and taking cover from a plane sound that close. And Bridget said, well, it's wonderful to be silly every now and again, especially if it's going to make another person smile. Exactly.
Yeah. And mind you, he's out there doing the work, so he's had a pleasure talking to 3 extra ladies that he would never have spoken to before. It made his day.
That's
true. It really made his day. And special thing that you girls are all over the other side of the world and we're over here.
Exactly.
So you made his day. But mind you, with him doing the black fence, it's taken him ages to do, and then knocking down the wooden fence to put up the galvanised tin. They've done it in a couple of days. But then there's more workers.
So they're tearing down the wood fence to put up. So did you have like a wooden privacy type fence, and now they're putting up the galvanized, or is it just going to make the door open?
You know where I had you outside where we were talking to, I don't know his name, but yeah, right there, that was part of my yard, but then that's fenced off with the black bit. But then I had a fence going long ways where I had to go in my backyard, and that was all wooden up until so far of me horrible neighbours.
Right.
And then it was galvanised all the way. So that's all been knocked down. Mind you, they've been turning up at 7 in the morning. Not happy.
But I mean, now are they gonna put up a privacy so like
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
gonna be able to see into your neighbor's backyard, or are they gonna replace it with another privacy where you can't?
You know, you'll get like the only time now I'll see in her yard is if I'm in my room or in Eden's room.
Okay, so up top, so down. Okay.
Yeah, but then if I go outside, the only way I'll see in over her yard if I stand on the bit of wood that's on my side that I can see over her side.
Okay.
And then but it's all going to be galvanised. The wooden bits going. The other week, her boys, without her knowing, threw toys over our back fence, so I picked them up and threw them out in the street. Can't teach your kids to keep their stuff in their yard. It's going.
It's going.
Then they haven't thrown anything over since.
Well, there you go.
So
that's what it's looking like so far.
That's good. I like that.
I didn't do much. I switched. Okay, so I've done 2 rounds of half double, and now I've done 2 rounds of lemon peel.
Oh, I'm taking you for another walk because Eden will be home in a minute.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a couple more of that, and then we'll see how it goes. We'll keep going and just see how. But I'm thinking I'm gonna make it.
Oh, that might be her now.
All the way down. So yeah.
I hear a knock. So maybe
wait till we tell her what you did.
Hang on, I think I heard a knock. I did say. Hang on, let's have a look. Maybe I did or I didn't. No, I didn't.
Now that dude's like, hey.
But I did hear a knock. It was next door.
Oh, okay.
So I'll just sit here because she can't. When she rang, she was on the bus. And she just got off and she was walking. So you'll get to see her soon.
All right.
And then then you can tell her what I did to you girls by taking you outside chopping up an Australian man. Our Aussie Wants a Wife show's finished.
Ours is I think ours is finished. I haven't whoopsies. I haven't watched it. It was another episode. I just haven't watched it yet.
Richard said it's wonderful to be silly now and then, especially if it's going to make another person smile. Exactly. It's sure. He's not going to forget about our chat.
No, he's not. No,
well, you don't know what he's got to go home to, so he had a choice to talk to 4 lovely ladies.
Exactly.
Be interesting to see how Eden. Because I had to park my car across the road because God knows what they're doing with my driveway with their cars and how they've got up there with a big rock down the bottom, but they managed to do something. So I had to walk halfway up the street just to come back to get into my driveway. Maybe I should take advice of my cup. Keep calm and flow energy.
Okay.
I might try and do some of these yoga poses.
I'm not. I used to be good at yoga, but I haven't done yoga in forever. So probably not so much anymore.
The easy ones I can do, I'll be able to do before it sort of kicks in and starts hurting.
So anybody in the chat, if y'all missed what was said earlier, Dawn is going to be going live when I end. Dawn Yarn Doll. So we're going to do a B-rate over to her now for about 10 minutes.
I went to get up on Dawn's live yesterday, but she didn't see me in the basement, and then something come up and I had to go.
Oh, no. I didn't see you. I'm so sad.
No, I was coming up.
I'm going to set up 2 computers tonight, so I won't have that problem.
Yeah, no, I was going to come up, and then I don't know what happened, but I had to go, so I end up just quickly typing in the chat, and so.
Thank you. Yes, you were. Yeah, you were here and then gone so quick.
Yeah.
Queen Crafts by Bridget. Yes, I spin yarn. That's my yoga. That's so nice. Kristen says she's still hooking, but she'll migrate. There you go.
Want me to take a little intermission?
Yeah. To go potty. I try to keep a watch on the private chat, but sometimes I forget it's there. But usually when it pops up with the little red dot, it'll tell you that's, So sometimes you can just put it over there. So how far of a walk is it for Eden from the bus stop?
Well, depending where she gets off, which bus she gets. Well, she's got to get one bus, and when you get up to Roxburgh Park, that's 15 minutes up the road. She can get off and get one that's closer. That brings us to. When I go right, there's a street on the left, so she can get off there and walk. But if she stays on the one bus, she can get off at There's a couple of stops she can get off, but she's got off the one up the road, which takes about a 15-minute walk. But then she's got to wait to cross the road, and she says she'll tell me I'm in the school street, because where the school is the street that she comes down.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, but when she rang, she shouldn't be that far away. I thought she would have been here by now, but she's like me. She can dawdle at times too, so...
Chris cracked me up.
On the door, but it wasn't.
Chris says, I'll eat yogurt. That's as close as I get to yoga.
What flavor yogurt though, Chris? I like vanilla.
I do. I like vanilla yogurt too. Or frozen yogurt. I like chocolate.
Or if I'm having vanilla, I'll put a banana with it. Chop up a banana or two. And then I might put my bananas on Wheat Bix with my hot milk and my banana I might put on there just to fill me up a little bit more to go till lunchtime. But I prefer vanilla. It's always my favourite. You can add things that you want to add. Oh, that's unlocked, Eden.
I just eat it plain. I'll eat plain vanilla.
They're all been waiting for you to come home.
Hi.
Hey, Eden. Yeah, we've been waiting so we could tell you what your mama did to us.
Yeah.
You being naughty and prank stuff?
No.
No, she was being naughty.
Yeah, she's always naughty.
Yeah, but
She's
listen
talking to strangers.
So she was stranger danger. She walked outside. She walked outside and walked up to one of the men building the little fence and was like, "Hey, can I ask you a favor? Can you do something for me? My American friends want to see an Aussie man."
Yes, I rang you to let her know I was almost home. She goes, "My American friends."
Yeah, that's exactly. That's who she was talking to him, and that's what she said to him. Yep.
Yeah, you know the one that's doing the black fence. The guy that's doing the black fence. So
I can't see.
She's got a
Yeah, we can't see you either. You're kind of you're.
Oh. Yeah. And then I was going to take him out the back, but the one that looks like he's homeless is out there.
I don't know who. I don't. Mum's telling the story. I'm not.
The homeless one. He's got the blonde hair.
You're looking at him. I'm not.
Oh.
Lisa, stop saying he's houseless.
But he looks like it's the only way to describe him. Oh, well, I can smell rain.
Hey,
it's been raining on and off.
Hey, he got a job.
He's got a job, but when you look at him, that's what he looks like. He looks homeless, but he's not. What do you want to know, Eden? How was your steak?
Joy wants to know how your steak was. Do what, Lisa?
Oh, Eden was saying she couldn't see what Joy had written.
I saw the name come up, but I couldn't see. It's a bit small.
Yeah,
so I wanted to say hi.
It was Joy saying, "How was your steak, Chris?"
My
Chris
steak was
steak. Our steak was nice, wasn't it?
I'm hungry.
How do you like your steaks?
Yeah, how do you like your steaks?
Medium. Sometimes medium rare, but it depends on where I'm getting it at because I don't want it to be mooing. So I don't want to just slap it. I don't want to slap his butt and throw it on us.
What was yours, Margie?
Well,
We're the same. Yeah, well done.
Well done to where it's nearly charcoal.
Yeah.
I can't say
good.
I can't remember where I was, but I got a meal with my nan, and someone bent the fork.
It was Eden, not me. It was Eden. What sauce do you get on your steaks?
Garlic butter.
Do what?
I get
Garlic butter.
Garlic butter. Eden gets. I get pepper sauce. And
I
by the time
I do like it cooked with garlic butter sometimes, but I dip it in A1.
There you go. Joy likes hers medium.
I like it.
I get pepper, and by the time I'm finished, everyone says to me, "I think you need to go outside."
I think
my cheeks have gone that red. It's not funny.
Mom, go through
A1. Joyce is A1 for the sauce.
What's A1?
Me?
A1.
Oh, it's a delicious steak sauce.
Okay.
Okay. Because I don't think we get A1 here.
We
It's
might.
just-
It's made with
Oh
Wash
my-
Your Sister. Have you seen that TikTok? She says, Wash Your Sister.
Everybody trying to say it. Jen says she likes hers pink just before it turns done.
Okay. Just before it turns done. You better close the door because she'll start yelling in a minute. And it'll be language.
It's been on,
and it'll be all the language that they don't want to hear. That she can't say in her cultural
It's
language.
been raining off and on.
So
You
is
just
she,
don't like it.
is she behave herself since they're there putting up the fence, or she's still just her usual?
Oh no, you know why? I'm surprised I haven't heard it because since they've had the fence down, taken it down to put the new one up, the one of the children can't be outside because the other two are at school. So that would be doing her head in because she can't have the kids outside. And when the boys come home from school, again, they can't go outside because there's no fence up.
Gotcha.
So I haven't heard her, but I did hear Lisa the other day. That's Grandma, but her name is Lisa. The other day she was yelling at somebody. I don't know who it was. But I know she was yelling. But who knows? Chris says medium rare if it's filleted. Okay.
I like, yeah. See, I'm with Chris. Medium rare. Yeah.
Yeah, but she's been quiet. I don't know. I know I did hear her the other day, Lana, but it wasn't a yelling yell. She was talking to somebody on the phone. Must have needed something to be done or something. Who knows? I sort of try and tune her out. I'm going to go shopping in Dawn's yarn because I like that orange, brown, the blue, and the purple that's behind her.
Mm-hmm.
And I like that colored one.
Okay, so the orange and actually, is it a burgundy or is it brown? Burgundy? Okay, so it looks, so that whole little cubby right there looks like the yarn that I bought at Ollie's.
Is that orange?
No, it's actually red. It's varsity red.
All right, and then I like the color underneath, and then the color underneath that, the color underneath that.
She just likes it all.
Lisa has good taste.
Yes.
Big twist.
See, when
wine.
They
This one they call it wine.
When they had the sale on the big twist, I started to buy a bunch of it, and then I was like,
see, I could do, if I had that wine color, I can add white to that and make a nice blanket, or even those two together. That'd be a nice blanket together. And then underneath it must be lilac and violet.
Correct.
Or lavender.
This is lilac.
Then that must be violet.
Soft purple.
There you go. See, a nice blanket out of those two.
Yeah.
You
So
do
we'll
like
go
an ombre. Like an ombre.
I'm going shopping at Dawn's.
This was all from the Joann's clearance super sale in the beginning of the year.
Yeah. See, we don't get those sales.
I know.
Now that I'm looking at that, I might go up and see what Spotlight's got.
Well, it sounds like we're not going to get those sales anymore either. Earlier,
I'll give you a little preview up there. That's what mine looks like. Part of it.
Oh.
Yeah, I like the red one and the white one and the orange one. Yeah, those three colors right there.
Let me get it over here.
And the
purple. There we go. Now you can see.
Oh yeah, and the purple. Yeah,
purple.
We'll start on that road. We'll go across.
And then we got an area of that.
Oh,
yeah, and there's a multicolored one there. That's nice.
That's that top cubby hole. That's all red heart. I bought it to make a blanket. That and then that beigey one on the bottom right beside it. They all match. I was making a wedding ring blanket crochet, but that's as far as it got. And then we got some orange and some peach, and then some mishy matchies. And then up there we got some fuzzy orange yarn and some more mishy matchy.
I gotta laugh at Dawn. She's putting the her things back and she's waving it down like this. Must have been a bit of come off.
Fuzz, yeah.
Yeah.
And then over here we got Hobby Lobby clearance stuff. So we got some hand-dyed Hanks and some Sesame Street and some more hand-dyeds. So there you go.
We can't shop at Margie's because we don't see hers.
And then I got more over there, but we ain't looking over there.
You're able to see mine once I post the video.
Okay, cool.
Chris says if you have the wine color, you can dribble wine down your front and nobody would know. And y'all know I'm gonna dribble because I can't go nowhere. I told my friend I'm just gonna start wearing a bib everywhere I go. Every time we go out to eat or anything, I'm just gonna put a bib on.
Does that remind you of eating? Me, I do the same.
Food or drink is gonna land on me.
Yeah,
I'll send you pictures of that bib from the magazine I just had.
That's what I need to do. I need to just make me one. Just keep it in there and just pull it, or just start wearing a dickie and then like pull the dickie out and just and then okay, stuck it back in. All right, we good. Let's go.
Or make yourself one of those those big napkins that you can just sit in there and go down.
Yep.
And then take it home to wash.
Exactly. All right, y'all. Well, we are right at midnight my time, so we're gonna hop off of here. And Dawn, how long do you need before you're ready to roll?
Half hour.
Okay, so y'all can head over to Dawn's house here in about 30 minutes.
Get your snacks.
So y'all got time to go. Y'all got time to go to the potty and grab you something to drink.
Yeah, and I will ask you what you have and make sure you stay hydrated. Get your water.
And I will attempt to come. I may fall asleep, but I will take you with me to the bedroom and
thank you, Pam.
I will listen to you until I doze off. And,
all right.
Yeah, and I'll be floating around doing something. Who knows? Fresh cup of coffee.
Maybe listen while I process and upload my video.
Awesome. Would love to have everybody or whoever can make it. And I understand if you can't, but I understand if you can because this is for the night owls.
There you go.
Love you guys.
I'll be there because I still got to do laundry.
Awesome.
Chris said just enough time to doze. Joyce said, see you later. If I don't stop, she'll stop if she didn't fall asleep. Sounds good.
Right.
Yes.
Cool. All right, so we'll see you in a little bit, Dawn.
Good night.
Dawn's heading out.
Night, Dawn. See you soon.
And I am almost finished with this round. And then when I finish this round, I will shut down the live. But I don't want to stop until I finish this round. Although a while ago, I came all the way around and I was trying to keep going because I didn't realize I was at the beginning. So I will give everybody in the chat time. If y'all want to drop your links, just type in Buzz, BUZZ.
That's what you get for talking to an Aussie man.
There you go. And Nightbot will drop your links. And if you drop it at the same time as somebody else, Nightbot will grab one of them. So just kind of watch. And if he doesn't drop yours, type it in again.
I don't know why it won't let you do it on the laptop when you're in a chat.
You should be able to open up another tab and type it in.
Okay, I could probably do it that way, yeah.
Because that's what I do. I just have to type. I have to go to another tab and then type it in.
That's what I do.
So there's Bridget's channel, y'all. And Bridget makes some awesome bags, and she's got a fun channel, and she spins and plays with yarn, and she's just a lot of fun.
I'll pause this one. Not pause it.
At the Natural Chip Company.
Good night, Laura.
I got to turn you off. That's it. Because you're in ads in this one. All right, now I can do it.
Well, you should just be able to pause it and then type.
I just put it on silent, so I've got ads, but it'll go through. So I've got you running on 3 devices.
Sweet. All right, y'all. Hold up. Nightbot is. Okay, hold on. Okay, we got Zach. We got Lisa. Mara, type in Buzz again.
And Mara didn't get you. I don't know if I'm
That's funny because she typed on my side, on my screen, it looks like she typed it in first, but then it picked up Zach and you, but it didn't get her, so.
Yeah. On my side it's got her, Zach, and then me. Mm-hmm. But then So I'm not sure if
It's just whenever Nightbot catches it. So
I'll have to see if I'm
actually. There's hers. That's Mindfully Crochet. That's Mara. So y'all go check her out.
You better go and check her out and see if I am friends with her, because I don't know if I am actually. But I'll have to go on this one and see if I am friends with her. I think I am. I'm not sure. Come on, don't think about things. Just do it. Oh, my God. Man-made
I believe that the math worked out on this shirt.
Okay, I'm subscribed now.
It's working, so sweet.
All right, I'm subscribed to Mindful Crochet. I am subscribed. I threw yarn in your window, Mindful Crochet. Nearly stabbed myself with a sharp knife. Look.
Oh, don't do that.
I watch too much Halloween. He likes sharp knives. I watched it on Netflix, and Lara had it taped on the big TV, and I watched it last night.
Cute.
So, Eden, we got Highway Patrol to watch too. That's our police show. I don't know if you guys can get on it. Yeah, I subscribed to Mindful Crochet. I think I'm already done Zach. And I'm friends with Bridget. Oh, Hook on Me. I better have a look to see if I'm friends with
That's Christy. And I think I'm subscribed to everybody, but let's just go double check. Scroll to the bottom of the chat.
Chrissy, where are you? I've got to find you. Bridget, I am. Oh, here we go. I'm not sure about Chrissy. I'll have to have a look to see if I am. When it lets me do it and doesn't want to stop thinking about things. Oh, he doesn't want me to. Not Susan.
What?
He doesn't want.
I am already on Christy, and it unsubscribed me from Mara, so I am subscribed again. And y'all, if you don't know if you're subscribed to somebody, click on them and just double check. Because sometimes YouTube will unsubscribe you, especially if it's a new channel that you just subscribed to and you don't have a chance to go watch a video or comment on something. They'll just think that you liked it by accident and they'll just unsubscribe you. So, yeah.
I'll have to go upstairs and check because it's not letting me do it on the other bit when I subscribe to Mindful Crochet. It's not letting me see if I'm friends with Christy. So I'll have to come upstairs and have a look.
Okay.
On the iPad.
I'll give you a chance to get back upstairs before I end the live so you can check it out quick.
Let's have a look to see if I am with Find Christy. Let's have a look, see if it let me do. I'll go to her channel. Oh, I'm already subscribed.
Right. Zach said that YouTube unsubscribed him from Lisa. So now he's friends with you again.
Oh, you know what? It does that to me too. And I'm thinking, I thought let's see if I am.
Sometimes it'll even unsubscribe me from like some of the larger channels that I like watch and comment on a lot. Sometimes it just happens.
Yeah, it happens, and then I just I think pretty much everybody else. I don't know about Gian. We better have a look at Gian. I think I am. Yeah, I am to her. I think pretty much everyone I am friends with. I think. Oh, I better check Joy out. I'm not sure on Joy. Oh, yeah, I am. I think everybody else I am friends with. Oh, Melanie J. I'm not sure about Melanie J. Oh, there you go. I am now. Melanie J. I am now.
Sweet.
And I think I might be with everybody else. Oh, maybe Chandler. I'm not sure about Chandler.
I was like, if you're whipping yarn, she's catching it.
Yeah. That's it. And then I got Chandler as well. I thought I was with Chandler, mate, like you say, maybe with YouTube being...
Yeah, sometimes it just undoes it. It's no, You just gotta watch and check and just resubscribe.
Yeah, which I did. So I've subscribed to 3 now, so... Christy said, I'm going to check in on your channel, Lisa, can't remember. I'll do the same. I think I go to I try and watch all the things, and I'm thinking, do you want me to drop my link again, Christy? Okay. I go to watch something and then I go to want to tell you girls about something, and I'm thinking, whose was it that I watched? I can never remember. Now that's getting good.
Let's see where we're at.
Nice.
See where we're at here.
But is that for you to wear?
Yeah, I'm making this one for me. It's actually soft. This yarn is actually really soft. Chris says, yeah, he always has to check to see if someone has been away or if I just got unsub. Yep. And I have to do that too. It's like I haven't seen so-and-so in a while, and I'll go look just to see. And I think too, like when you like other channels, it's like the people that you normally watch get pushed down to the bottom because it puts the new people up top. So sometimes I have to go searching.
Yeah, then I've got to go right down to the bottom to catch up the ones that I haven't watched. Yeah. And Zach's going to watch Margie going to run her playlist sometime on the weekend.
Here, I'm going to go solo for just a second. Y'all tell me what you think of this. See what it's looking like. You don't like that stitch?
Yeah. So what'd you do, single and half?
Well, the top two is half double, and now I'm doing the lemon peel, so it's just giving it a little bit of texture, but not a lot.
That's nice.
So we kind of mixed it up. So we got the lemon peel going on, and then for the corner, I'm just doing a double, chain one double. So that should go straight down through here. Yeah. So
that'd be nice when it's finished.
See.
Are you going to add a bit of white in between?
I hadn't planned on it just because I don't like straps going this way. But okay. So we'll see. We'll see what it looks like. I may put, like, when I get to here, like underneath, I may do a band. And you never know. I might put the cat butt in there. I might do the star stitch around the center just to do like a little band. Like a belt, but not a belt, before I do the pineapple.
Yeah.
So I don't know what color I would do it in. Something a little bit darker, I think.
Yeah. Maybe the wine color.
I'll have to see if I have any more of this Bambootiful, because I bought this because it was, orange. Did they do away with the Bambootiful, or do they still have it at the lobby of the hobbies?
Don't know. I can't help you.
Oh, no. I don't know. Let me go look right quick, because I want to know.
And if they do, maybe you should order yourself some more.
Well, then I can go pick out like a complimentary color. Oh, I didn't pull up anything. My yarn bee. They may have done away with it because I got this on clearance.
So if they've got it on clearance, does that mean it's not coming back?
No. Sometimes they're just getting rid of. They've still got it. Ooh, this is actually okay, y'all. Y'all gotta look at this color that just popped up because oh my goodness. Okay. Joy says no, do the cat butt across the chest. No.
Yeah.
Because that cat butt would end up in a place that it don't need to be. But let me show y'all this color because hey Kivia.
Hi Kivia.
Let me show y'all this color and tell me what you think this would look like. Like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh my gosh, that's so pretty. It's called basil, but it's like a green. Can y'all see it? Mm-hmm. How would that look as a band, like right beneath the chest area? Like, once I get down, after I do the armholes and stuff, before I do the pineapple stitch. If I did a green.
Got on special too.
Like that dark green.
I don't know whether I like the color with that orange color.
Yeah.
See, I like peachy, orangey, and the dark greens together. Hold up. Let me go back over here.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's not going to work. So let's see here. All right, let's add to cart. Yeah.
Well, add some to your cart just in case you want some.
Yeah, but I'm going to say, oh, they don't have this color anymore. They don't have the peachy color.
What's the color beside it going to?
Cognac?
My right, yeah, that one, yeah.
That's like a brown color. I really think that green would match that.
Okay.
I may just have to get it and put it up beside it and see. So that's all.
I do like the green, but I don't know with that color that you've got it with. going to put it with. That's the only thing.
Mm-hmm. In my mind, it matches. And see, if I put it up to the screen, y'all still won't be able to see it. But in my mind, it's going to match. Let's see. Only has 3 stars. Isn't any good. It's very soft, but it's a bit splitty. But I don't know how it washes up. I have no clue. I just have had this in my stash for a while because I bought it when it was on clearance a long time ago. So I have no idea.
Well, maybe get the green one. You can only put it up there, and if you don't like it, you can frog it.
Right, and it's on sale this week, so that's why I'm thinking, and I would only need one skein of it.
Yeah, but then I'd go to just in case that you like it.
Was there a sage? Let me get.
See, if you buy 2, at least if you like the color to it, and you want the bottom bit to be a bit bigger, a bit longer.
There's the sage.
Yeah, I don't think that'll go with it. The sage might go well with the green.
Mm-hmm. Chris says maybe I'll have to read the reviews. Bridget says dark green leaves with peach flowers are painted by the earth that way, so they go together. See, that's kind of what I'm thinking, like this peachy color. Well, hold up. Do I have a...
Now that Bridget has said that, I see where you're coming from now.
This isn't the exact color, but... Obviously. But, come here, you. But just to give you an idea. Okay, let me stop screen share. So I'm thinking that dark green... You can't really see it with this. But that dark green with a...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably now that you've done that and what Bridget said, maybe you can get the green to go with it.
Yeah. And like Joy said, it's hard to tell the color on that exactly because...
Yeah.
Like, even this is not...
But the only thing is you could do, that would be okay. But maybe buy 2 skeins, and if you don't like it, you can always unpick.
Yeah.
And especially if you've got it on special.
Right, because it's on sale, so... But yeah.
And you'll kick yourself next week if you don't buy it this week.
Right, because then it's going to be on sale, then I'm going to get down here, and I'm going to need it, and then... So...
Yeah.
Okay.
So, if you want it, I'd probably go and buy it. And now, what have I done with it?
Right, Joyce says that looks more like 100. It is. It's not the... But it's like tonal. Like, it's hard to tell, but this is like... It's like both. It's hunter and sage. It's got all the different greens. But I was just to give an idea. But the that other one was more olivey. It's like a different shade of green, but I still think it'll go. I'll have to get it and try it and see.
That's right. That's just going to say you might have to get it and try see how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you never know.
Because like Joy said, online it's hard to tell the color. So what it looks like on there, when I get there and see it in person, I might be like, ooh, that's like doo-doo green.
Yeah. So you won't know until you go down the shop to have a look.
Yep. So...
See, like Margie and I looking at it on screen, I'm going, oh, no, I don't think so. Yeah. But it's hard, like Joy said, it's hard to say because we don't have it right in front of us.
Yeah. And then, you know what happens? Like, then I'll get there and all this other stuff's going to accidentally fall in the buggy. Accidentally on purpose.
That's okay.
That's what happens.
Eden threw it in the buggy.
We'll blame it on Eden? Okay.
Yeah, we'll blame it on Eden. She threw it in the buggy.
Thanks.
But she's blaming Pam, though.
I love when that happens.
Yeah.
So what happened was...
You know what? It's good because then that way Eden can put all the colours in your buggy that you probably don't want that she wants.
I don't know. We tend to like the same colours, though. So.
That's the problem. You two like too much of the same colours.
Mm-hmm. I do kind of like the idea of doing a round at the top of the crab stitch. I'm just wondering if it'll be too, because the crab stitch is kind of tight. I wonder if it'll make it too tight to go over my head.
Yeah, you don't want to make it too tight. You want to be able to put it over nice and be able to be, not so restricted.
Yeah. Well, I'll keep going with it and we'll see. We'll see what happens when I get, because I have time to do that.
But maybe the crab stitch you can put
if I did do that band here of the dark green, I could do like a crab stitch around the neck and around the sleeves and around the base. Maybe. Like an outline.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll have to see. For now, we're going to keep going with this like this, and then we'll figure it out.
Well, you won't know until you go and buy that yarn.
And when y'all are doing raglan, do y'all keep it in like even fours, or do y'all do it offset? Has anybody ever made a raglan? I'm trying this one different. I saw.
Can't help you. Sorry.
Yeah, I can't.
She instead of doing it like even Steven, she did hers. Where it was wider going this way and shorter going this way, rather than doing it like if you have. So instead of doing, let's say I did 80. So instead of doing 20, 20, 20, 20, I did 24, 16, 24.
Joy said there was a woman in her and her child ahead of me at the checkout. When she turned around to empty her buggy, she had to ditch half the toy department. And then she said, the sides I do shorter.
She does this. Okay. So that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm going to try. That way it's wider this way, because I was reading a thing that was saying a lot of my raglans don't fit right is because they're doing them all the same. But so I'm going to try it the same. Offset, do this less on the sides and the front and the back. Okay. All right, cool. Well, that's why I'm trying it, because the only raglans that I have made have been like open stitches, like the meshy style stitches in the raglan style. So it didn't really matter because that stitch is so forgiving and stretchy. So okay. All right, cool.
Yeah. All
right. Well, that's the way this one's going to be. It's offset. So we're doing 24, 16. Right? Is that what I said? I wrote it down so I wouldn't forget. Yeah. 24, 16. Because I had to do math. I did do that math before I came on. Because I knew I was going to do 80 stitches, and then I had to figure out the offset. So,
yeah.
All right. Cool.
There you go. We'll work that for you.
Bridget says, yep, because my girls need far more room than the sides need. Exactly. Because that's kind of what I was thinking. So, yeah.
Because you want the girls to have the room.
Because I'm like, otherwise, then I'm going to have to, when it gets to like right here, I'm going to have to do a big old chain for it to be able to go across, and I don't want to do all that. I want it to grow faster this way than it does this way. So, all right, cool. We're all in agreement then. So we'll just keep going on this and see how it goes.
We can't ask Earl for his opinion because he's not on the panel.
That's right. So
he ditched us.
Yep. All right, y'all. We got 10 minutes before we have to head over to Dawn. So I'm going to let y'all go.
Yep, and I'll go.
So y'all have time to go to the potty and grab your snack before heading over to Dawn. So that's Dawn Yarn Doll. So, all right. Yeah. I will see y'all over there.
We'll see you all over
there. Thank you so very much for joining me. Thank you, ladies on the panel. Thanks to everybody in the chat.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, appreciate it. Joy says she also does some short rows in the back as well. Jen said she went and cleared the dishwater, set up the dinner for when her son gets home, and we're still here. We are just now leaving. We were just saying our goodbyes. We are heading over to Dawn Yarn Dolls.
Bye,
if
Christy.
anybody wants to hang out some more. Bye, Christy. She's like, bye.
Yeah, I was sort of tossing up because with them doing the work, I don't want you to get a strike with what they were doing. But you said you couldn't hear the music, so
music. I couldn't hear it, so
yeah.
Chris says thanks for the fun. See everyone at Dawn's. Yep. So, all right, y'all. Thank y'all so much for coming. Bye. I appreciate it. If you're catching this on the replay, thank you so very much. I appreciate it.
Love you.
So, I will see y'all next week. Have a fabulous weekend, and I'll see y'all around the YT streets. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.